Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. This has been a trying morning. Okay, so no intro here. Um, can't find it. I thought I saved it. Apparently, I did not. So it is not in the cards, apparently. So this is what we get. Okay. I am Courtney with Tangible Reads. I know KuKi is half over, and this is my first sprint. I'm telling you, May was nuts. I knew it was going to be crazy, and it continues to be that way. But how is everybody doing? For anybody that is new to my channel, I am Courtney, Tangible Reads. I appreciate Nicole and Koda for asking me to be part of KuKi MAYhem. It's a good time. I believe this is my second or third year, but I'm an avid Kindle reader, so right up my alley here. Good time. As you know, KuKi MAYhem is the Readathon where we are going to read those Kindle and Kindle Unlimited books. However, you know what? If you are not a Kindle user, get on board, y'all. It's a good time. Then you can also read your physical books if you are so inclined. So we have lots of options. We are all inclusive and all of that stuff, okay? But let me show you my lady here, okay? So this is mine. She cute. This is my Kindle. I got the 8.5-inch. This is actually my third Kindle. I've gone through some stuff, but absolutely wonderful. I love it. It goes everywhere that I go here. Okay. So make sure you take a look at all the details and descriptions about KuKi, and links are all below. You also have your co-host as well. We have a lot of really cool people out there, so make sure you are taking advantage and listening to some really cool people. Make sure you hit the subscribe buttons, okay? And also read some books. So you can go ahead in the chats and let me know what you are reading. What are you up to? I'm a bit of a mess this morning because I worked out. For those of y'all that know me, you know that I attempt to at least get moving almost every morning if I am able to. Okay. I'm in the chats a lot at night because I work night shift, but I am good. I actually am off a few days. So I also have some tea, big tea drinker here. What is this? This is turmeric, ginger, cinnamon right here. So there you go, right there. So let's get to the chats and see what everybody is up to. We have Miss Christina, our lovely admin moderator that keeps us in check. I'm all about that because we need some admin help. Christina, maybe you can help me. I thought I had saved this intro and our outro video, or at least a link for it. Apparently I did not. I apparently saved a thumbnail. I'm losing it, y'all. I ran out of time. I was going to fiddle with some of this admin stuff, and I did not because I ran out of time. And when I did attempt to, I ran into issues and still ran out of time. So if y'all could pinpoint me, maybe message me on IG or Discord and let me know where to find the info so that I could kind of cue that up maybe for next time or whatnot, okay? Christina is coming in with all the links. Here's the KuKi MAYhem. Love it, love it, love it. These are your announcement videos and your TBR, keeping us on track. Y'all, if y'all are glassware like me, then you know the dirtiness. Let me clean these off. The vision is real, or not being able to see clearly if you are a glassware, okay? Oh, probably not the best, y'all. I don't recommend cleaning your glasses with a little tissue, but it's soft. It's just scratched up enough. Okay, I can see. We're back. All right, so we have the co-host announcements and the TBR videos. Make sure you take a look at those and support your hosts. They do an amazing job keeping this sprint train 24 hours, which is always a good time, by the way, okay? It's nice to know when your people are on. And I'm all about that. Banana, y'all. Make sure you get your potassium in, okay? Now we have Christina here. Wants you to get your ticket stamps. I'm all about that. And get your ticket stamp. by liking the like button, pick the transfer coupon by hitting subscribe, and stop by the bar car and get some hydration. You know what? I already did. I got my after workout tea in any other time. And I got a big old cozy of water. So there you go. So let's get a sip, y'all. That's good. That's like an ad, right? Hydration, and we got some tea, okay? Got that. Okay, thank you. Christina also says, if you stop by the dining car, let us know what you had. Got that banana too. Post those pics in the Discord. The crafty kooksters. Stop by the hobby car. Ooh, let me know what hobbies y'all like. Okay, I know there is a lot of crocheters in the house, a lot of newbie crocheters too. Y'all learning something new. I'm a diamond painter, you know, that's my thing there. It's a good time. Okay, and make sure you post your projects so we can see it. Okay, I like those big colorful projects. I like color, so make sure you post those. Christina says, here's the Discord as well. Yes, fun time, y'all. Find all the Mayhem co-hosts here. All the links, y'all. All the links. You gotta love Christina, okay? Here's the sprint chain. Now, as you know, it is 24/7 with the sprints, okay? We try and aim to please for all of y'all. Give you somebody to look forward to, okay? And so 24-hour sprints, so we're going to keep the ball rolling, okay? Christina says Jesse Kiwi is next up. I was just thinking who's the next person, and I was going to look it up. But thank you. There you go. So Christina's keeping us on track. We need this admin. Okay, so Jesse Kiwi is on next after me. I am here till about 4. So extrapolate that time. Okay, that's roughly 5 hours here. So you can figure out where that's at for you on that one. But it's for my time, USAEST. There's the mayhem. You got the music going on. Yeah, I need to find some, y'all. I need to find it. Hey, Miss Mary, how are you doing? What are you up to? What are you reading? Let me know. Do you have the link to Courtney's book club for May? Ooh, I do indeed, by the way, have a big club, y'all. I was just thinking of the book. I have so been not imaginative, right? And naming it, by the way, but I'm going to show you the book. I am going to be reading, or we will be discussing, You Should Have Been Nicer to My Mom by Vincent Torrado. So if y'all are interested, I believe it is May 29th at 7:30 p.m. EST. If y'all are interested, you definitely have plenty of time to read this book, about a full 2 weeks. If you want to read that book and get on board, okay? I still need to read it, but I do have it. So if you're interested in reading You Should Have Been Nicer to My Mom, you can go ahead and be part of the discussion or just drop in. It's going to be a good time. But every month we read a book, generally by underrepresented voices in some extent. But, you know, just a good book. We like a good book. Mary says, I'll be reading a couple of lessons each sprint from 52 Little Lessons from Les Mis by Bob Welch. Starting over Emma by Jane Austen. Oh, we got the classics in the house. Okay. And I don't understand what is happening. It's just gibberish. That is how I feel with classics, okay? Let me know if we are all on the same page, okay? I feel like with classics, they're saying a lot, but not saying much at all. I am not that girl, or maybe I am. It's just the way, I guess. But that's the classics. It does that. But, you know, hopefully in the end, you feel like you have a good story. If you're so inclined, let us know one of these lessons you've learned that you think the rest of us, you know, will be able to absorb and then we can impart on the rest of our lives. Okay. I'm all for small, little bitty lessons. Okay. If you can see the print down here, one of my lessons is to drink some water, you know, get your body moving. I don't know if I put that on there, but read a good book, take some deep breaths, get that oxygen into your lungs, you know, stretch that body. I'm all for it, you know, all those good things. Okay. We can always do that. Little life lessons that'll serve you well. Okay. But, you know, also reading a good book, you know, you got to love that, right? Mary says, also have 15 postcards by Mackenzie to finish today, hopefully. You have a lot on your docket, but you can get it done. You can get it done. I appreciate you coming by here, being part of the KuKi family while you get those things done, okay? Much appreciated on that front, okay? Get your reading on. Hello, Christine. Hola a todos. How are you doing? I believe that says hello to everyone, right? Let me know if I did it right. I know Pequeña. Christina says hello to Mary and Christine. Christine says hello to Christina. Hello, Lady Momentous. I love that name, by the way. Good morning. I think I'm new to this channel. I'm reading Daughter of Egypt and Ark, about 2 months late on reading. You know, sometimes things happen and you're making it happen now. Luckily, you still have it in your queue. One of the things that I am learning, though, about NetGalley and the ARC, right? I'm a NetGalley user, for those of y'all that aren't aware, or if you get your ARCs from somewhere else. Downloading them initially, I'm dropping things, sorry. But if you download them, then you have access to them. Apparently, if you don't download them in enough time, then you lose access, and then that really sucks. So if you just want to read the book, then, you know, download it when you get it, put it on your Kindle or whatever, and then you don't have to worry about it, just in case. But I highly encourage y'all to read these books ahead of time and get those reviews in. You know, do your due diligence with NetGalley, you know, but it is what it is. We all have our issues, and not issues. We all have things that come up, and we all have the best intentions. But also, NetGalley be approving some of y'all really, really well. NetGalley be slacking on me. I have a very good percentage, but I get denied a lot. I think it's because I just don't request a whole lot of books and like read a lot of books on NetGalley. But those that I do request, I do tend to read, and I read in enough time. So any else. But hopefully you enjoyed Daughter of Egypt, and you can still post a review. So the author will still get that review, okay, if you're a review poster. So no big deal. Miss Lady Momentous, let us know what you would like to be called, by the way. Hey, Livia, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. What are you up to? Muhammad says, hey, Courtney, how's you doing? Loving your earrings. Well, I thank you. I actually got these 2 days ago. It was a little 6-pack, you know, little earrings. Anyway, there's like 4 or 5 different little kind of African color designs that I absolutely love. What's funny is that I love color now, but when I was younger, I was like grays and blacks. I was not a big fan of color. I thought it was too bold. I'm like, girl, what were you thinking? Okay, you need to be out there, okay? But thank you very much, Mr. Muhammad. Hey, Willow, how are you doing? Let us know what you were up to today. Finished Spark of the Everflame. Okay, Livia, I see you. How was it? Let us know. I've heard good things. I have not partaken. I've heard good things, though. Let us know how that spark went. Muhammad said, my current read is a comedy book titled Chopped Green Chilies and Vanilla Ice Cream. Okay. I like both of those separate. Together, I don't know, but you never know. You tell me, right? It's by Sam Mukherjee. I know I butchered that. I'm sorry. It's about a family who won a lottery and moved to new apartments with quirky people all around. That sounds like a fun time. Okay. Sounds like a fun time. Where is this place at? Let me know. Let me know. What's something fun that they did? Okay. It's always interesting having neighbors. Okay. I know lately I watch a lot of true crime things. That's my husband and my thing. But you know, there's a lot of conversations about weird things that happen in apartments, but there's some weird things that happen in houses too. Okay. Willow is reading The Spell Shop. Ooh, okay. Oh, how are you liking that one? Magical. Love it. Love magic. Hello, Flo. How are you doing? Lurking and working. I feel you on that one. I do a lot of lurking and sprints, y'all. Okay. I have a pretty busy life and schedule, so you don't see me on camera as much, but I'm around for sure. Lurking is the name of the game. Molly, hello. What you up to today? What you up to? Christina says hello to Aman, Willow. Ooh. Muhammad, right? Willow, Flo, Molly, Livia, Lady. Awesome. Hey, Melly Mel, what's going on? What's going on? How is Daggermouth? How's that working out? Like I'm keeping Daggermouth in mind. I definitely am going to read it, but my inclination when to read it is dependent on you. Because I'm trusting you, right? I know there's a cliffhanger that people talked about, but I'm concerned because the other book isn't out. I'm concerned about how wrapped up the ending is, about whether or not I'm going to pick it up sooner or later. Because my library came through with the hold, but I suspended it so I can always reinstate. But I'm just concerned about, am I going to be pissed? Because, you know, anybody that knows me knows I do not like a cliffhanger. I'm not a big fan of multiple books in the series, but 2 books, maybe 3, but 2, I can dig with the duology. But my whole thing is that even if there's multiple books, I want it to be wrapped up, at least satisfactory. I don't want to read a book where I feel like it was left off and nothing was resolved. Like I felt like I was left hanging. Somebody dated me and ghosted me. That's how I feel. So I need to know. But it seems like it's going to be a good time. I'm looking forward to it. Where do you hold your discussions? I hold my book discussions on my channel. My channel is Tangible Reads, which is where you're on here now. There is actually a list on my community tab of the book club discussions for the most part for the year. Towards the end, there's some extra slots where if you want to go ahead and recommend some books. But right now, the discussion for May 29th is actually posted. So you can go ahead and click a little notification and you'll know when that time frame is. But I always post it at least a month in advance of when the book club discussion will be. But You Should Have Been Nicer to My Mom it's a good title. It's a supposed non-traditional haunted house. We shall see, you know. Mel says hello to all the KuKi friends. Nice earrings. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. I don't know why I put these on this morning. I still haven't even taken a shower from working out. I worked out and then I immediately got on here. That's my normal MO for any of y'all that are new here. Generally, I exercise in the morning and I try to on the first or second sprint take a shower and eat and stuff. But I sleep with earrings sometimes, and I had some earrings on this morning or yesterday, and I've been kind of switching them out to see how I like them because I'm not a huge fan of big earrings, but these aren't that bad. I think it's the design. But I was fiddling around before my workout and put these earrings on, and I just left them on. I don't know. You got to feel good about yourself, y'all, even if you put on makeup and earrings around the house. Sometimes it's just, whatever. Willow says hello to Christine and Christina. Yes, they can be confusing, but they're awesome. You got it. There we go. And welcome to Lady. I'm going to kind of skip over a lot of these hellos, okay? Molly says, hello. I haven't been able to join sprints because of my migraines. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Fingers crossed there's been a buff improvement. I know there's a lot of people lately that have been suffering from like a lot of migraines and stuff. So take care of yourself. I think maybe it's the weather changing or whatnot, but hydrate, do all the things, follow your medical advice, all that's good stuff. Okay. By the way, I normally sprint on Tuesdays, about like 10 to 3-ish. Something like that, but normally 10 a.m. EST on Tuesdays. This has been a hectic month, so I know y'all have not seen me in the last 2 weeks because it's just been very hectic. And I actually have a trip next week, so you won't see as well. So I will be returning towards the end of the month at my normal scheduled time for those of y'all that are around during the day, okay? Just to be aware, I haven't dropped off the planet. I just have been I knew May was going to be a chaotic month for me, and it's already turning into that with work schedule and stuff. It hits every few months. I have one of those months where everything just kind of hits, and I'm just not available at the normal times I am. So, but I'm always in the chats though. So I will support y'all. Okay. Christina says hello to Molly. Molly says hello back. I feel that. There you go. Everybody got it. The migraines can just like, oh. I don't suffer from migraines. However, when I got COVID twice, the headache was my telltale that I had it. And I just immediately started thinking of a lot of booktubers that complain about migraines. And while it's definitely not on the same par because it's temporary, I felt the pain, y'all. I felt the pain. I was in solidarity with y'all, and I was not loving it. So, okay, just to let y'all know. Is Nova feeling better? Who is Nova? Let us know. Let us know. I like that name. Greetings from the coal mine. Okay. Okay. Do explain. Do tell, Miss Kiana. Where's that? Hello to Nova. Who am I missing? Let me know. Who am I missing? Morning to Kiana. Hope everything goes smoothly. I hope as well. What are you mining for? Where are we mining this coal? Is this something I need to get on board with? Like something new? I'm kind of out of the loop at times, so school me, okay? I'm all for that. Hello, lovely Annette. How are you doing today? Welcome. Lady is fine. Okay, that's cool. I'm glad. I'm assuming that's Nova. Nova is fine, okay? To Christine, Molly, and Mel. Hello. A lot more hellos there. Good to see you. Glad you've been feeling a little bit better, Molly. Yes, exactly. We definitely like your sparkiness in the chats here, okay? More hellos from Olivia. All the hellos. Cover spines and pages. Ooh, that's a good title too. I love the BookTube names. I don't know about y'all, but I'm like fangirling with. I look at a lot of BookTube names. Angie here. Hello, Angie. Stepping over from Kelly Sprints at the Cursed Dragon Ship, working and listening to Abby Jimenez. Which Abby Jimenez are you listening to? Let us know for that one, okay? Yeah, Kelly's a good time, by the way, y'all. If y'all not aware, Kelly and Alicia sprint pretty much, I believe it's Monday through Friday. That's when I catch them in the morning, starting around 8 a.m. EST. And they are writers, also reading fans as well, but they're writers. And so they do the, what do they call it? Pirates, I'm butchering it already, y'all. Let me know. Help me out. Just the morning pirates where they're still in time to get things done in the writing arena. Okay. So make sure y'all support them. I generally kind of sit over there as well as do some other stuff in the mornings. Okay. Are they done? I think they're done around this time, right? Mel says, yes, Nova is better. Now it's Cameron. That's it. Oh, it's the babies. I'm sorry. I should know this too. That's your little girl. Okay. Oh, what's happened? See, sickness is going around. Watch out. Hold your babies tight, but don't get sick. Okay. Watch out. Watch out. Just all the hellos here. Hello, Nikki. How are you doing today? Olivia says hello to Angie and everybody else. Angie says, long time no see to Christina. And Mel says, I'm liking Daggermouth. The first 5% was rough, but after that, I was hooked. What was rough? Like boring? Or I heard you say that before, and I'm kind of curious what rough means. But you were hooked after that. I love the romance isn't overwhelming, and the dystopian vibe is so well done. Definitely gives me an adult. Definitely gives me an adult. I'm trying to see if your comment fader on says something. Okay, well, you're giving adult vibes. Okay, I get you on that one. I just keep hearing a lot about it. You know, I know it's a minority representation and everybody was saying it was unique. So that's the reason I put it on my list, but I'm excited to get to it. I'm just trying to figure out when, but should be a good time. I like the cover there. Okay, well, keep reading so I'm gonna live vicariously through you. I don't want to know the spoilers. I just want to make sure I'm not gonna be upset. I was upset. There was a few months in a row that I was upset by some books. Like, didn't know there was sequels, didn't know there was like cliffhangers, things like that. And it wasn't books that I cared to continue in. So I was wanting, okay? And I'm just like, I'm very particular now about what books I read. I got to do some research before I read them. Adult Hunger Game vibes. Okay. Yes. That should be interesting. We shall see. Okay. Ellis says hello to everybody. Molly says, I was so far behind with pirating. I'm just now dragging myself there. First order of business, windows closed. I thought it was warm outside. No, that 72 degrees is not hidden for you anymore. And them allergies, you let the allergens in. It's nice to have that breeze, but then it's like, no. Mel says, I've heard that the ending does end on a cliffhanger, but we already have a title for the second book, Python. Interesting. But that's not till next year, right? See, that's the thing. I want to read Dagger Mouth sooner than later. I just hate waiting. Like not Eternal Ruin. What's the book? Ruin. Oh, Eternal Ruin is the second one. What's the first one? Immortal Dark. I was looking forward to it, and maybe it was the hype, but black vampires. You don't see that often. I'm all here for it, right? And I thought it was interesting. I don't know enough for me to continue, but if I would have had the second book right then and there, I would have continued, right? So I want to know if it's something that I should wait on, especially if there's a cliffhanger. Because Immortal Dark left on a cliffhanger, but at the same time, it kind of wrapped up in a way, but still, I hate waiting. Who wants to wait? Ain't nobody got time for that. So I just, oh no. Why do everything have to have cliffhangers and sequels? I'm a one and done girl. Like, even make it long. I don't understand. I feel like these authors and publishers are just playing with our emotions and trying to get the money grab, and I'm over it. I'm over it. Anybody else with me on the standalone? What happened to the standalones? The plot was very interesting. I like there was multiple POVs. I don't mind multiple POVs, just don't confuse me. Some books be having just way too much going on, too many people. Olivia says, I really like Spark of the Everflame. Not sure if I'll start the second book of the series right now because the other books that I want to read this month. Exactly. And then you don't want to reread to go back and read, like if you wait too long between books, then you almost feel like you got to go back and reread. I don't like that. We'll see. Angie says, dystopian vibes are my favorite. I'm working on my own dystopian novel. I expect to be done in about 10 years. You know what? It gets done, right? Perfection takes time. If it takes you a decade, it is what it is, okay? And that is, I'm not in that. Angie, as long as you're happy about it, okay? It's like those carefully curated babies. I'm trying to give you a good spin. But yeah, I do like a good dystopian book, as long as it's told well and makes sense, It said, Molly said, in my case, I discovered how much my preventives were sedating me and quit them with a doctor's agreement. Yeah, that can definitely be a hindrance, okay? I work in healthcare, so medical stuff, it means well, but it doesn't always affect everybody the same. So if you have a question about something that you're taking, do not be afraid to question doctors, okay? I work with doctors and I frequently have to do a little question about what they say too, okay? They still trump me a lot of the times, but that didn't mean I didn't speak up, okay? Hopefully that works in your favor, okay? Exciting, Angie, good things take time. Exactly, okay? Just in all due time, that's what it's meant to be, okay? Kiana is working from home and will have to pop in from time to time. Okay, that works. That works. We're here for another few hours here, okay? KuKi MAYhem, 24 hours a day. You got time, okay? You miss me, you got the next person, just Kiwi on the way, and we just keep it rolling, okay? I will be in the chats on that one too, okay? Today, I'm going on a trip. I leave tomorrow, so I have a lot of organizing, cleaning, things I have to do today. So that is what I will be doing for the most part on sprints. I got my audio, so hopefully I can concentrate on that. If not, then I will still be taking this book with me on the trip. So Angie is listening to Say You'll Remember Me. Ooh, that sounds familiar. Have I been seeing that lately? Is that like a reddish black book with white lettering? Let me know. Livia says, Mel, did you know that June 25th will be released the duet? Hold up. Did you know that on June 25th, they're going to release the duet audio of Daggermouth? I wanted to read this month, but maybe I'll wait. Interesting. Okay. So I'm assuming you said duet. So is that just two POVs? But that's interesting. I definitely do not have an audio. I don't know if I'll get to it before then, but I like a good audio. I'm a library person, so it depends on when they get it, you know. Like I listen to some of my books and I'll use the AI if I really need an audio, but I really don't like it. Anybody in the chats like the AI audios for stuff? It's like, y'all, the things we have to do. Okay. Hey, Jean, Silent Hill and Kitty to Mel for the kiddos. Yeah, hopefully you get them better soon because when they're sick, it's almost like you're sick, you know? I didn't know that. Honestly, this book is good. I might reread it on audio. Ooh, that good? Okay. I'm liking that. Okay. You're giving me hope. My thing is just the ending I'm just concerned about. That's about it. Mary says you should have been nicer to my mom was available immediately on Libby. Really? I don't know when it came out. Did I write it down? Who I even knew this from? A lot of my book club picks I get, well, I may find them, but some of them I'll, if I know the person that I heard about it through, I'll go ahead and tell you. I didn't write it down, so maybe I don't know. Okay, well, anyway, I don't have audio for it. I just have the regular words, but I'll be reading that starting probably next week or week after that. Morning Pirates. There we go. Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. EDT. There we go. Good time, good time. That's for Kelly's channel. Mel says, in terms of being rough, I mean, the writing was just slightly clunky and it was a bit confusing with everyone wearing masks. Okay, masks. Stuff. But once I figured things out, it gets so much better. You know, that is like fantasy sometimes, and sci-fi. You got to I call it getting over myself, because it's like you start the book and it's slow because you're like, huh? And you keep going back, huh? And then I eventually just move past it. I get over myself and just continue to read. And I'm like, okay. It's making sense. It fleshes itself out. And I also feel like if it's not meant to be, then for me to understand certain details, and I just don't. Like I'm reading a duology now. Shocker. Is it a duology or is it just 2 books in the series? But it's called Wolves of Duty is the first one by Charlotte Murphy, one of my stuff your Kindle day type things. But I got 2 books. And so it's part of the Wolves of Excellence series. And there's a lot of characters that are introduced, but I'm just letting it go. Oh, yeah. Okay, so it is 2 books. It's just a duology for now that I'm aware of. But there's a lot of characters. I'm just, be like, okay, I figure them out as they go and call it a day. I want to show you my book here. All right, so this is the book that I'm reading, by the way. It's pretty interesting, Wolves of Duty. It's shifter book, but it's not like super cheesy like a lot of them are, which I don't mind the cheese in the books, but this one's fleshed out with a pretty interesting world and some intrigue going on, political intrigue. Hello to Jean. And Molly says 72 was not me, Courtney. It was in the 60s and the rain came at 60 or 55. Oh, okay. It was somebody on Kelly Sprint that was talking about it was 72 degrees and they're opening the doors. I mean, 60 isn't bad. The rain, I'm not a fan of, you know. It depends though, because like I'm in Florida here, and so I don't mind 60s, 70s, you know, as long as it gets hot after that. But yeah, take care of yourself. Bundle up if you need to. Put that umbrella and rain slicker on, okay? Christina says, oh, bummer mill, feel better for the babies. Definitely, definitely. Angie says, I rarely binge series. Okay, I never do. It doesn't bother me to wait. I just want to remember. That's the thing. And like authors are making these books like long, okay? And it's like, you want me to read a 500-600 page book and then come back for another 700 pages, then come back for 800 pages, because that seems to be the formula of adding on. I read a 5-book series around the time I started BookTube, A Ruin of Roses. I really did enjoy it, but it was 5 books, and every single book added on 100 pages. The last book was like 671 pages. For me, and I'm not saying anything bad about people that do, but for me, that was just a lot. There's a lot of commitment. However, most of the series was out when I was reading, right? So I had to wait for the last book, but it was like literally a month. So at that time I was already invested, but that's what kind of made me start thinking about how I feel about series, you know? But you know what? It only takes the right series for you to change your mind. So that's the thing. So I don't rule anything out. I'm just apprehensive. You know what I'm saying? Mel says, thank you, Christina. I knew he was going to get sick next because he kept cuddling Nova and giving her kisses when she wasn't feeling well. Oh, showing some love. Look at that. Bro, sister pair, okay? Hey, share the sickness, share the love. It all goes together. Molly says, I think you've read that, though I think you read that already. What did I read already? Oh, I can't remember. No One's Gonna Take Her Soul Away was really good. Not heard of that. No One's Gonna Take Her Soul Away. I'm gonna write that one down here. Nobody wants that to happen, by the way. No. Hold on, what I said. No one's gonna take soul away. Okay. Twinsies. There we go. Molly says, even though taking a half a tablet, I was sedated more than most people on a whole. Oh, really? Maybe you're sensitive to the medication, like overly sensitive. Sometimes that happens, you know, and that means just back off and discuss it with your doctor. And that said, this Ravenous Fate duology by Haley Dennings is sapphic duology with vampires set in the 20s. I really liked the first book. Second was not quite so good. See, and that's the thing. If something leaves on a cliffhanger and you have to read the other one, and then the next one or the third one, or whatever, is not so good, you're like, I just like to be one and done. So I'm like, oh, this was amazing, and not look forward to something else and hope that it gets, that it continues to be good or that it gets better. Like, I'd rather just kind of make my assumption about or opinion about a book based off what I read instead of kind of waiting. And we're on BookTube. There's always some books. We're always getting recommended books by other people. And so it's like, I want to read what she just said. I want to read what he just said. If I'm constantly revisiting that same series, it's taken away from the new stuff, I don't know. I'm book snooty, y'all. Sorry if y'all aren't that way, but nothing wrong with reading, rereading, sequels, things like that. Just, it's not really my thing, okay, at all. Hello, Dee Dee. How you doing? Shimmy in, shimmy, shimmy, shake the shimmies. There we go. I still need to watch that Color Purple, y'all. I'm bad. That new one. I'm every time you say that, I'm always thinking of that movie. Annette says, Molly, there are a few different meds that can be used as preventives. Some are not sedating at all. Exactly. You don't want a sedation med during the day. Yeah. You want to live. Yeah, you have a chat with your doctor. Exactly. Mel says, I really wanted to like This Ravenous Fate, but I ended up DNFing. I wasn't a fan of the writing. Yeah, not everything's for everybody, you know. Hello, Native Queen. How are you doing? My husband said you look like Don Lewis from a different world. I felt like you flavored her, though. Oh, okay. I'm no problems with that. I thought she was awesome. It's a different world than we come from. That was a good series, y'all. Back in the day when television was so enlightening and clean. Thank you. Thank you. Molly says hi to Dee Dee. Oh, is that when the new ones comes out? That's a while, y'all. That's a while. I don't know. See, the author's making us wait. Okay, that's a long time to wait for the sequel. Mello says, hold up, I got to get the wording right. Hello, gorgeous darling Dee Dee. That's how in my head that sounds. It could totally be something else. Molly says the virtual voice on Audible is although I will listen, but there are 3 virtual voices with thorium. Thorium, I didn't know they had a word. Okay. Thorium for NetGalley ARCs and other EPUBs are not natural, but better than Audible. Yeah. You know what? Okay. So I will listen sometimes through the Alexa audio. And then I recently, so I was playing up until maybe a month ago, my Kindle through my Alexa app, right? And then I don't know why, because I don't be fiddling with Kindle settings. You think I would, but I got my Kindle and I started reading. And then when I get time, I fiddle with settings, but I just be reading and calling it a day. But every once in a while, I'll mess with the settings. So I was messing with the settings and I'm like, I could play the audio through the Kindle itself. Like, I didn't know that. I was on my phone most of the time, but you can play it through here, right? This audio does not sound as good as the audio on my phone. Okay, I will say that. But the NetGalley audio, I don't like that one at all. It's horrible. It sounds very robotic. But you can adjust the NetGalley the settings. Like you can adjust the pitch and the speed and all that stuff if you go into the NetGalley audio settings, like if it's not an audiobook for their AI. And you can get it a little bit better, but it still sounds worse than Amazon's. So if I had to choose, because a lot of times I will send my NetGalley book to my Kindle and listen to it that way. The only thing is you can't track it as good as if you listen to it on the NetGalley app. So it's a matter of preference. That's about it. Molly says, I think I need a neurology referral for the newest one. Yep, definitely go through that. Definitely. Hello, Shanna. Approved Queer Vampire coming out in September. Ooh, do tell, do tell. I'm going to get through some of these. And ooh, where are we at in the chats? We may have to. I want to get to the first sprint shortly. So we'll go through a few more of these and get going, okay? Ness said, would be worth it. I've seen people have dramatic improvements. Exactly. Sometimes change of treatment is just what you need, okay? AI voices, yeah. I think they've gotten better with the AI voices, but there's definitely some, oh no, this is not going to work out. There have been books where I was like, nope, not going to do it. But I've been enjoying a whole lot lately, though, with reading with my eyeballs. So like in the last few months, I've been doing a lot more physical reading because that's my preference anyway. But when I get in a pinch, audio comes in. Dee Dee says to Olivia, I finished Spark of the Everflame and immediately want to start book 2. Going to try to hold off. There we go. There we go. There we go. See, that's the thing. If you're really loving it, you want to go back to that, go to that next one, Molly says, I love slow reading these days. I'm still on No One's Gonna Take Her Soul Away, and it's the one I'm reading most frequently. Ooh. Okay, well, I have that written right here. I'm going to take a look at that on the break, okay? Zombie Molly, there we go, is Friday freebie at Chirp. Really? See, I am not subscribed to Chirp, so I don't know anything about that. Okay. Okay. Oh, there is. I'm going to probably post to my community tab. There are some, there's a Stuff Your Kindle day starting. I think it's the tail end of some that I posted the other day. And there's a new one for fantasy that starts today, but I'll post on the community tab or in here. I'll find the link later. But yeah, there's always some good options for some books, y'all. Okay. So get you some. There we go, guys, for the buddy read there. Molly says, I was going to ask for a referral on my next appointment. You got some meds in 5 days and current migraine crisis. Fingers crossed, they say it's good. Fingers crossed, okay? I'm always wishing people luck when it comes to the med arena because it can get nuts. There we go, more fingers crossed. Hey, Swank, it's pizza party day. Ooh, I had some pizza yesterday, cauliflower. Good. I was a day early. Not having pizza today, though. Okay, so it's pizza party day. Happy nylon stocking days and happy chocolate chip day. All right, well, I can get on board with that chocolate chip. Then stockings, no, we're not doing that anymore. That's a wrap. Ciao, ciao. Just all the hellos here. Molly says, I think I must have skipped my message. No One's Gonna Take Her Soul Away has a black vampire. Ooh, I like that. Okay. You know, I love a good minority character. Okay. I love a good character in books, but lately, like I've read a lot of the same thing throughout most of my life. So the more I get access to more characters that look like me or just a different take on something, I am all about that. So I will definitely be taking a look at that one. Thank you. Some more hellos to everybody. Gonna go through some of these. Maybe I should try the AI voice for the audiobooks where I hate the narrator. That would be a plus. That would be something. Angie says no subscription wire. They have some great deals and some not so great. All right, I'm gonna check out some Chirp. I prefer having a physical book with the audio instead of just straight audio. But if a book resonates, hey, you got to do what you got to do. Okay, I wrote that one down there. Thank you. Non-subscription, you buy everything outright, but most are decent prices and always sales and free books every Friday. Ooh, I like that. I did not know that. Sure, free Fridays. Okay. Yeah, I do a lot of those Stuff Your Kindle days, or at least I write them down. Sometimes I just don't have the patience to be going through the books, not gonna lie. If I pick up 5 books on the Stuff Your Kindle day, that's a good day for me. But most of them are indie books and things like that. So I don't know what type of books Chirp has though. Okay, Molly is participating in the pizza party day because you are partying yourself and you got pizza. So nothing wrong with that. See, there you go. Molly is planting the seed for everybody. Okay, or Swank is planting the seed for everybody. Hello, Thrasher. Hello. Mary says I picked up 2 books and 99 cents from Chirp. There we go. Chirp already coming through. Okay, who does not want a cheap book? Okay, inexpensive, not cheap. Molly says, well. And Courtney's diversity characters are no longer token, right? There are tons of great books with well-written. Exactly. Okay. Yes, I don't like the token people, yes. I had a recent conversation about that with somebody the other day. Yes. Okay. I want a main central character doing some decent shit. Okay. Not a checkpoint. Okay. So there we go. Okay. I was about to say something. I'm gonna just let it go. Okay. All right, y'all. We're gonna go to this first sprint shortly. Be careful on Chirp. Sometimes you get sucked into a deal on a book to find out you have to buy book 2 or 3. See, but that is the thing about those Stuff Your Kindle days too, is that they have a lot of those I'm gonna give you the first book for free. It may live on a cliffhanger, and then you have to buy the second and third. So that is another reason I don't pick up a lot of books on those days, because I am one of those people that I do my research. I have 2 or 3 tabs open and making my job to figure out everything about this book before I select it, even if it's free. Okay, you're not gonna get me. It's not gonna happen. Kia or Dr. T. Let me know what that's about. What's Cure, Dr. T? Taking that as a no. All right, y'all, let's get to this first sprint. We have talked enough, okay? This is what I got because apparently I'm inept at technology. Okay, I'll figure it out another time. We have an hour. I just looked up if Kia was related to, right? Rita or, I don't know. Kia. Who's I don't know Kia. I don't know Kia. That must be somebody new. I am definitely not up on pop culture. So yep, love a good library. Okay. Okay, y'all, we're gonna stop right here. Otherwise, we will keep talking. So I got an hour on here. I am going to eat, clean up this mess, hopefully, and get some other stuff done. Okay. So happy reading. I will see you in an hour. Hello, hello. How did that sprint go for everyone? Let me know. How was it? Okay, I bathed and took a shower. You know, I'm all for that. I think that's a good thing. So that is what I did during that sprint for myself. So that was that. By the way, I was just noticing, I was talking to my husband. I had a little procedure or whatever done on my face. So I feel like if you're noticing, I'm a little more twitchier. Normally, I'm kind of twitchy anyway, but twitchier than normal is because of that. My eyes don't feel normal. So just to be aware of that, not a big deal, but just to let you know. Hopefully it dies down. I didn't realize I had a bruise. I just took a shower. I have a bruise on my eye, like on top and underneath. I did not realize that. I was like, okay, why does my face feel weird? But anyway, that's that. So I took a shower, which was lovely. It's nice to be clean. And what else did I do? I ate breakfast. Realized that my dog pooped on the floor, so I'm upset. It happens. And I found that I was not in the spot in my book that I should have been. So I went through that and made sure that I was in the spot that I should be. And that is what I did on the sprint. Let's try this square. I don't know. I'm just playing around with different things that they have here on here. All right, let me see where we are at in the comments. Oh, yeah, I'm blind. I feel like I got to be like right up here to see things. Where are we in the chat? I'm trying to look for my little star. The star reminds me. There we go. There we go. Okay, so you have Native Queen that gets the books from the library, which I'm all for. If y'all participated last month, you had Atia who did a readathon, read your library, which is awesome. Definitely right up my alley because, that's what I do. I get my books from the library as well. I definitely recommend that y'all all do the same. That's always a good time to get the books from the library and, use your taxpayer dollars. It's very interesting, though, because I had a comment from someone, which to each his own, okay? But I did have a comment from someone that talked about how they don't because their library is Republican-centered, which your taxpayer dollars are paying for the library, whether you use it or not. So it's up to you, but just to be aware that whether you support your local library or not, it is definitely something that you are paying for in one way or another. Okay. Molly said most of No One's Gonna Take Her Soul Away characters are Black, including the main character. She's really sent to hell in the book is about escaping it. I did see that. Apparently she thinks she was wronged. I looked it up. Apparently she thought she was wrong being sent to hell. So she's on her way back and she meets this vampire and these other people. And she's like, can I trust them? It looks like a pretty good synopsis. Here's the thing about the library. Caveat. They have to have the book. My library does not. But I did put myself on the notification list for said book. So just in case they acquire it, that maybe I could get it. So I have a lot of books on that list, y'all. I will say that. I didn't realize this was still on the screen. Hold up a sec. Take that off. Okay, sorry about that. But yes, libraries need to definitely get the books, and sometimes they don't get that message in time, so you're stuck like me. But luckily, there are so many great books out there to read in the meantime. And every once in a while, I will tell you that the library does acquire one of those titles that I put on hold. So, it is what it is. So. Namaste to Molly and Mel. And Thrasher says Kia ora means hello in Maori, according to Google. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I was wondering what the Kia ora thing was. Okay. I get you. Well, Kia ora. I probably said that wrong. Hey, Miss Alicia, joining, getting more I'm getting some lunch before I run to the library for holds. Oh, sorry, that's my timer thing in the background here. We're going to ignore that. Let me see if I can pause that here. Pause. There we go. Okay. Going to the library and Target for vitamins. Okay, get them vitamins on, girl. I love some good vitamins. Get your healthiness. And, get that library run. I'm assuming y'all are done with the pirate sprints. Done still in the time, right? Jumbo, Molly Zombie. Okay, what's the zombie part? Let me know. By the way, in case you aren't aware, I'm around BookTube sometimes. Apparently for May is Zombie Appreciation Month. If you follow Kat at Kat's Novel Adventure, she's a writer. Fun time. She does a lot of Mad Libs and stuff on her sprints on Wednesdays. But she is doing a readathon, Zombie Appreciation. So I'm also participating in that as well. I'm more watching zombie movies than actually reading books by them. But I mean, we have plenty of month left. So I'm almost done with my list. I'm medium mode. So, if I can fit a book in, I will. But yeah, zombie appreciation, y'all. Christina says hi to Alicia. No T is Maori for, okay, I'm saying it wrong. No T is Maori for hello. Okay. Okay, Thrasher's now aware. So this is the link. I was trying to figure out why, if you saw it pop up, delete. I was trying to figure out how to get a hyperlink, but apparently StreamYard does not show me a hyperlink, but you should still see the hyperlink because I went through another source and I saw the hyperlink. So go ahead and get your free sci-fi fantasy books on. I love good fantasy, sci-fi, and horror, although I read a little bit of everything. I feel like, why restrict yourself? So my channel is a hodgepodge of books, but I do enjoy a good fantasy, sci-fi. I love just when you add in a romance element to those, okay? But get some free books. Just make sure you're aware whether or not there are sequels and cliffhangers. Do some research, okay? That's my caveat. But free and discounted books on that link there. Kelly says, happy time zone. Trying to knock out some editing. Get that editing done, girl. I did it yesterday, too. I get it. Christina says, hello to Kelly. And Molly got some laundry hung and started more laundry. Okay. That it happens. I actually am going to start some on the next sprint too. Got out the shower and immediately started putting together a laundry bag. So this is the hodgepodge. I think I told you I'm going to be going out of town for most of next week. And so today is like cleaning the house. Nothing like leaving the house and coming back to it clean. I learned my lesson a long time ago to make sure you give your house a thorough cleaning before you leave it. Don't leave a dirty house. I've had a bad experience. So get the laundry on, okay? Molly says hi to Kelly. And Molly is trying out junk journaling. I'm tearing up some unneeded printouts for junk journals. Oh, that would be pretty fun. If you follow Lachette at Scarlet Moon Creations, she does a lot of junk journaling. She's also a booktuber. You've probably seen her doing boot camp readathon in January, y'all. But she's around a lot of readathons. She does one of the crafting sprints as well. Also, there's Dee Dee at Brown Girl Reading, who she is probably sprinting now, if I'm not mistaken. She's on Fridays, but they do junk journaling, so you can learn a lot from that as well. Thrasher spent the whole time choosing a book to read and still haven't picked one. It happens. It happens. You think it'd be easy to just pick and read a book, but it's difficult when you have options. It's almost better not to have as many options as what we have. So it is what it is. If you have some books you want to choose between, let us know. Maybe we can help you out. Or you can go to the Discord, and I am sure there is a wealth of information, and you can even do polls. Olivia says hi to Kelly, and Christine got to 7%. Okay, you in there. You're in there, Miss Lady. Kelly says hi to Molly and Agent T. I'm missing. What's this Agent T? I'm out of the loop. I know we've been talking about it, but I'm still confused. Let me know. Make sure, excuse me, make sure you're hydrating. This is water, just water. I wish it was something else. Just water. So make sure you're hydrating, making sure you're hydrating those cells, making sure that metabolism's going good, all that jazz. By the way, if y'all were looking at my earrings earlier, I switched them up just for y'all. These are some hearts. It came as a 6-pack, so, rotate them around. I love earrings. Only for a page. Oh, that's a good title too. How you doing? Read a chapter of Lessons in Chemistry by Bonnie Gormis. Okay. Are you enjoying that? I know it got a lot of hype years ago. And I think, if I'm not mistaken, I saw some PBS thing. Didn't they make that into like a series or a movie or something like that? Or maybe it was optioned. I don't know. But let me know if you've seen that. Excuse me. Angie got through some work while listening to Say You'll Remember Me in 27%. Okay, you were in there too. Y'all are rocking it. I think I'm like 12% into my book. Okay, but my read for the month is this duology that I'm reading. So I have plenty of time. I'm trying to slow down my reading because I'm going to be on vacation. So my husband has already said, don't be bringing all those books. He knows I'm going to bring my Kindle, but my goal is not to be on it so much. But my goal is also to be reading these books. So we'll see. Swank is almost done with the study books. Okay, awesome. Get your education. Kelly says to Thrasher, I'm going to give you a random letter, and you have to choose a title that starts with that letter, not including A, N, or the. The letter is P. Ooh, I like this game. Okay, that will help you. Okay, let's see what you come up with. Now, make sure it's something that is in your grasp that you can actually get, because there's a lot of books out there. I have a lot of screenshots on my phone of books, and I have a few book folders, right? But that don't mean I have who tried to call me? But that don't mean that I have access to those books. All these scam likes, y'all. Oh my gosh. But yeah, make sure you have access to it to choose. Molly said, oh, you know what? I just put together the KuKi zombie here. Okay, never mind. Duh. I don't think I've eaten and hydrated enough. I thought there was something outside of it that happened versus the name there. Okay. Molly got to 48% into The Number of Stars by Lewis Lowry and reading Printing with the Sun, which is an arc, and wrote the review. Oh, okay. You got that review on. Cheers. You did your work. Okay. That's part of it. Part of arcs, if you're so inclined, is to read it and review it. So I feel like reading it is only like half the work. You know what I'm saying? You didn't finish. So good job. Annette finished My Boss is the Devil by Ben Shinkman. Why does that sound familiar? Did I see that on a Stuff Your Kindle? That sounds very familiar. An indie book where hell is a corporate organization with HR legal departments. It was a fun idea. That sounds really fun. It's that, what was that movie with, oh my God, I love the guy. Jeff Judge. Oh my gosh. Why can't I remember anything today? I think Ben Affleck. No, not Ben Affleck. What's his name? Oh, y'all know what I'm talking about. Jeff. Hold up. I gotta get it. With hell as a department. Oh, what is this movie? Not Hellraiser. Oh, with Ryan Reynolds. Hold up. I think Ryan Reynolds. No, I think it's with Kevin Bacon. R.I.P.D. Oh my gosh. Who is it? Ryan Reynolds and Jeff Bridges. That's it. Oh my gosh. Totally Thank you, Google. Google is our friend, okay? Google all the way. But yeah, R.I.P.D. was a great movie, okay? That's what that reminded me of very, very much. So good. I'm sure you enjoyed it. Definitely have to have a level of comedy for something like that to be pulled off, okay? Molly says hi to Kelly. Molly says, great to hear your junk journaling, twinsies. Junk journal has been very popular lately, and there's always something you can add to it, you know? Kelly says, I don't know if I have one. Oh, P doesn't work for you. Okay, Kelly, let's have another letter, okay? Another letter. Christina says hello to Daniela. And Thrasher said, if I ignore all the books that begin with a P, I can't find one that meets that. Oh, that begins with the A, probably. I can't find one. See, that A and that T, a lot of people, when they do like criteria, forget about. To me, I feel like A and T, like A, V, and those are still part of the title and should be included. But yeah, okay. Well, need something else. Adulting, I mean, that's important. Train schedule, much appreciated. Molly says, Courtney, I realized my dog pooped on the floor. How did you figure that? Exactly. Well, here's the thing. My husband and her were not here when I got out of Sprints because I'm in another room. And I'm like, babe, if you smell dog poop, you have a sense of what that smells like in your head. It has a distinct smell, okay? It's like cat urine. Distinct smell, right? And it smelled like that. It's not like human waste, okay? Not to be so macabre, y'all, but it's different. And I'm like, it smells like that. But I'm like, they're not answering. So I go in the other room and they are not here. So, and I see the door has the little latch open, which meant he took her for a walk. So I'm like, well, she couldn't have pooped on the floor if he's out taking her for a walk to do her business. So I'm in the kitchen, mind you. And I'm sitting there making my breakfast. I'm like, what is the smell? And I look over by the back patio door, and that's where she did it at, on the rug. It kind of blended in. He didn't know, because when he came back, he was like, how did she do that? I'm like, well, apparently you weren't watching her, but that's what happens. Oh my gosh. Alicia, don't forget to pick up your mini brands balls. Definitely pick up the mini brands balls. Tell me what that is, by the way. Maybe I want some mini brand balls too. I want to know. Let us know. There are 2 Mollies. My brain is too tired for all the mini Mollies. Call them malls. That's the zombie part. Cat zombie thong. Yes. Oh, it is. Okay. I did not know that. Okay. Fun time, right? Zombie appreciation. Okay. I always fail the bingo, the challenge, but I can watch the movies, you know. Y'all know me. I be taking readathons at my own little pace. So Molly says you can call me Molly Dot to keep things a little clearer. See, I recognize because of your thumbnails are different. I think of Molly, aka Zombie, as like, I don't know, I think of Daisy Jones and the Six when I look at the thumbnail right here. That's what I think. I think it's because of the flowers in the hair. And then I think of Molly Dot because you're like it's like a little bee, you know, small like a dot, but Molly's. I just think Molly, cool people. There we go. There you go. Hey, you're welcome. You're welcome. Get some free books. There's a Molly and Molly. Yes, Mollies are good. There's a few Mollies and a few Jens on BookTube, okay? And Dee Dee's, okay? There we go. There we go. James, wait till you have all the Jens. All right, I'm still off on the Agent T thing, okay? Or is that what's the Agent T? One of Lachette's flip-throughs and inspired me to start I Didn't Know Brown Girl Reading. Yes, she does. Is it junk journaling or just journaling? I just know she does journaling and crafting and stuff. But yeah, there's some creative people out there, okay? There's a lot of junk journaling channels, too, if you want to just kind of Google that, you'll find some, okay? Thrasher says, if you have the same, I may just assume you are the same person. I did initially. I'm like, you have 2 profiles, you know? You're Agent T. Okay, Agent T. I will try to remember that. My brain goes, ooh, at times, but I try. Molly says, I like Molly Dot too, so I won't be offended, Agent T. On the other hand, you're mistaking me for her might make her stay. All love, y'all. All love. Okay, so Agent T decided to go with, okay. So, what's the book then? Let us know. You got the P in there, okay? See, sometimes you just need a little bit of help, okay? So thank you, Kelly. Mel took a nap, okay? Was it restful, okay? Do you feel awesome? Let us know. Kelly, glad you scooted on over. There we go. Reading Lessons in Chemistry, lighter tone than I expected, even though it also deals with some heavy things. I did hear that it was kind of lighthearted, but also very poignant. So hopefully you enjoyed it. Got a lot of hype, so for something, you know. Molly has attitude. Love you, Molly. I like the attitudes. Woo-hoo, woo-hoo. Mel says, I've been exhausted, so take care of sick kid. Yep, you do. You need a mommy drink, okay? I know you look forward to the bedtime. Put them to bed and then you have your me time, okay? I never thought my me time would just be reading at 2 a.m., but I love it, okay? I like when my husband goes to bed, I don't have to worry about like him looking at me sideways and I'm not paying attention and I can just do me, you know? Love it. Love you, Christina from Molly. Mel says, I'm refreshed, so make a cup of coffee and get to reading. That's a good thing. I might make some iced coffee in a little bit. Christina says, I'm sorry, Mel, here just for you, healing energy. Yes. Make sure you wash hands frequently, though, too, because stuff goes around. It does. It's very hard to not get sick when you have sick kiddos, okay? Hugs to Mel. Have fun. Hellmart. Ooh, okay. Let us know about Hellmart. Kelly says to Melly Mel or Mel Melly, sucks to have sick kids. Sometimes having littles add to one exhausted day after another. So many cuddles. Exactly, because that's what they want to do. Just spread the disease around. You gotta love it though. You gotta cherish that time even when they're sick, when they're younger, because you don't get that back. And it's a different ball game when they're older and sick. You know what I'm saying? Kelly says, boo for the free fantasy books. I'm totally stuffing my Kindle right now. Let me know if there's standout ones, okay? It's hold up. Let me preface that, okay? Y'all make sure y'all take the link. I'm gonna put it on my community tab later too. But I'm feel free to cut and paste it and put it in any other chat y'all in, okay? Let's them indie authors get some love, okay? Download the books and review them. But let me know if there's any standouts, comma, standalones, commas, no cliffhangers, comma, especially Black and brown populations, period. There we go. All of those need to be included, okay? So there you go. That's my preferences and everything. Just stop it, Kelly. Hello, Chris. How are you doing? Positive vibes for those who are not feeling well. I know, y'all. I hope y'all are feeling better. Let me tell you about my experience, okay? So I already told you about the face thing. So I'm dealing with that craziness already. We won't get into that. Just know it's being worked out, okay? But I do feel like my face is like, I feel like I'm like struggling to blink. So over exaggerating. So that's weird. My husband just said, wear the glasses. That way people don't think I hit you in the eye. So I got that going on, right? But 2 nights ago, I don't know what happened. Like I was just sitting around and my husband went to bed, and within like 40 minutes to an hour of him going to bed, I just started, this was Wednesday. I just started getting nauseous, right? And I went in, you know, and I'm just like, I haven't thrown up in like a long time, right? It's been, I can't remember the last time. And then it was like every 40 minutes or something like that. I just could not keep anything down. And I started drinking water because I was like dry heaving. I'm sorry if this is geezing y'all out, but I was dry heaving because nothing was coming up, but I felt like something needed to. So I would drink water, and that actually made it better for when I did go. But I stayed up till like 5 a.m. because it was like every hour or so, or less than that, I had to go run to the bathroom. I don't know what. My stomach was just like, we need to get everything you've eaten in the last 3-4 days out of it. And once I felt, and my stomach was empty, and 2 times after that, and then after that, it was fine. But, and I had some crackers, and drank some water. And then I waited like an hour to where I felt like, okay, I don't feel like I'm going to go anymore. And it's been enough time, because I felt the 2 times before I felt I was good, and then I still wound up having to go to the bathroom. But I don't know. Maybe it's something I ate. Like, we went to this one place and I had 2 beers, which is not uncommon. And then I had some wings, garlic parm, which was delicious. But I wonder if it was like bad wings or a combination of the beer. I have no idea. But my stomach just was. It was like maybe 3 hours after I ate the wings. And my body was like, Nabi, you are not keeping this stuff in your stomach. So on that note, I feel like I'm about 5 pounds lighter, but I was not feeling well. And then I was still a bit nauseous yesterday because of it. But I was able to hold food down, and I didn't have any issues. I just made sure I hydrate, which is another reason. Hydrate, y'all. Make sure you hydrate. But I don't know what brought that about. I just was, y'all, it was bad. My husband was like, how come you didn't go to bed till 5 a.m.? I was like, because I can't keep anything down. Like, he up there sleeping with the dog in the other room. And I stayed up on the couch because I didn't want to disturb him by getting up and running to the bathroom. But I just could not keep anything down, you know? And then, of course, when you're hurling, then other ends, you got to pee. And I'm like, it's like, do you sit on the toilet and freaking throw up, or the other way around? It was just, oh, y'all, I had a bad night. Okay, I couldn't even sprint. I got off sprints because I just was like, I can't do it anymore. My plan was to go to bed, and then I stayed up, and I was going to get on sprints, and I was like, I can't do it. So I just like loosely watched TV. But anyway, that was my experience. Let me know if y'all had that. I'm assuming it was some bout of some few hours food poisoning, and once I cleared my system, it was good. Or maybe it was delayed, because the previous night with work, they had a barbecue. So maybe they poisoned me and it was delayed. I should ask my coworkers, hey, did y'all have any adverse effects from that barbecue celebration at work? I'm not sure, but there's that. Anyway, now you know a little something about me. What's been happening on this end. Angie says, Otanet, I've been reading one of his newer books, Let Sleeping Gods Lie. It's kind of like Dresden and a Magical Raccoon. That sounds fun. A magical raccoon. Okay. Poor Kindle. Hey, you know what? Those books go into the cloud, okay? Into the cloud. Jeff go, oh, no, it's Bridges. Yeah. Yeah. RIPD was pretty fun. No. Keanu Reeves and Al Pacino, Devil's Advocate. Nope, not that one. I haven't seen that one, though. Does suck, but I'm enjoying the extra cuddles and naps. Yeah, gotta do it while they're small. Demon Mart series. It's hilarious. That sounds fun, Demon Mart. But then it's a series. There you go. Got the Jeff. Not that I need it, but does anyone have the Stuff Your Kindle link? I do. Kindle. I don't know if anybody put it further down, but hopefully I still. Was that it? Yeah, that's it. Okay. Is that gonna go? There we go. Okay, hopefully you see it. Somebody might have already put it down there. It doesn't hurt to look around just a little bit. You know what I'm saying? You kind of look like you're having a hard time on the what? Hard time on the toilet. Okay. Holly. All right, Helmart. I'll check it out. Good afternoon. Magical raccoon. Sounds like a fun time, right? Molly says, I've started my second junk journal and whew, I feel like I cannot see these days, y'all. That's why I'm looking up here. I feel like without getting hold up. I've started my second junk journal without getting finished with my first. My plan is to start one on a different theme each month, or I'll probably have a medieval thread through them all. That sounds kind of fun. Wouldn't mind seeing that. You got to definitely post that. What do y'all do with your junk journals when you get through with them? And are you ever really through? Because you can always add something, right? And that says, hello, good morning to Chris. Molly says this month is Swedish, Sweden, Eric's Chronicle, and things like iron oxide pigments. I didn't know there was different things. See, if you're into junk journaling, there's all sorts of stuff. Vikings, because you love Vikings. Oh, that ought to be a fun time. I bet you have uniqueness, okay? Do you go for a color thing? Yep. Agent Thrasher, yep. Ears just burning. All the gens, right? How are you doing, Double Jen? Welcome back to the fold. What are you doing? Molly is using 2 profiles for a while because each device was logged into a different profile. It happens. I named Thrasher Agent T because they're super secret to spy agent. Hey, you never know who we are behind these handles that we have here, okay? Especially those that don't appear on screen. Who are you really? Okay? You never know. You could be one of these big celebrities out there moonlighting. Double Jen said hello to everybody. Speaking of the gens, I'm just kind of go through these here, y'all, okay? Zombie Molly, got you managed to snack a nap. Naps are always fun. Yeah, both the babies are sick. Angie's going to take off for a bit and walk the dog, eat some lunch, and revive herself. Hey, I understand staying up late and struggling, okay? So do what you got to do. Make sure you hydrate and all that too, though, okay? Mel says to Jen, Nova was sick, and now Cameron's sick, and so you're cuddling and getting all the kisses. Oh, there we go. There you go. Are we getting dad sick too? What's going on with that? Yeah, it's hard to sleep when you're stuffy. Love his little sister. I know. Molly says the hell talk is reminding me of German YA film I watch, where the devil's daughter is sent to our world to corrupt a very good girl. It's mostly in our world, but hell and the devil look corporate. Ooh. What's this book? This film that you watched? I would like to know. Maybe I can get it. That sounds fun. Is it a comedy? Molly says, I can't remember the name. Devilish Best Friend. Okay, well, if you can remember the name, let me know. I watch a lot of interesting films. How to Be Really Bad. The German name is, okay. I'm not going to even attempt to pronounce that. I'm going to just put How to Be Really Bad. To be really bad. I mean, if there's anything like the No One Can Take Away My Soul, then I probably won't be able to get it. But, I could try. You never know. Says thanks to Molly. Said Olivia. Oh, there's the link again. Oh, there you go. No problem. Want to make sure you get some good books, okay? My color theme is blue and yellow. I kind of like that. Ocker. Did I say it right? Belle says, my husband is annoying. He has the best immune system. Really gets sick, and then he does the rest of there too. You know what? Sometimes those people with the good immune systems, they're spreading it, and this is just my opinion. I think sometimes those people with those good immune systems are spreading the disease, so they're a carrier, but they don't show symptoms. Because you know how that is with your gene phenotypes and all this stuff and genotypes. You can carry it, but not express it. I think some of them are cesspools, and we just don't know it. So I'm just saying, be aware. Be wary, okay? Oh, yeah, we're going to get into this next sprint here, okay? Your girl needs to get up and do a little bit of cleaning, okay? Because, what happened? Oh, how come? Oh, there we go. Because cleaning will not clean itself. All right, we're going to do a 45 here, okay? Happy reading. See you in 45. How did that sprint go for you? Let me know. Let me know. Let me know. What did I do? Oh my gosh, I've done a lot. Okay. So I was listening to my book, blah, 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 blah. I was actually further along than I thought. I am at 37%. Who are these messages from? I just realized I am been ignoring some messages. Oh my God. All of these spams. Da, da, da. Anyway, so that was work stuff. What did I do? Oh, I was cleaning the house, which sucks, by the way. Adulting sucks, but gotta get it done. So I started wiping down all of the cabinets, and basically I'm disinfecting my cabinets, and I'm trying to make sure there's no dirty dishes that are going to be left in the sink once we leave for our trip. So I'm cleaning dishes and letting them air dry and all of that good stuff. And then I made some iced coffee here, so that's always good. And then I've been listening to my book. So that is what I have been doing. Although I did find this in the other room. This was the diamond painting that I've been working on forever. Lots of succulents and plants. Very pretty, right? I like this one. So I think I may frame this one. You know, I said I like color, so pretty neat. Came out pretty well. So there's that. And that's what I did. That's what I did. So probably should use some gloves, but my hand's already shot anyway. So just doing some cleaning, and that's what I'll be doing pretty much for the rest of the day. Trying to motivate my husband to do some of that too. He's like, I have the day off. I just want to relax. I'm like, that's cool, but we need to get some crap done, and I'm definitely not going to be the one to do all of it. So I made a honey-do list, which he does appreciate. I just have to make sure he actually does his honey part, okay? So, or his do part, I guess. So anyway, but that is what I was doing on some of that. Sorry, y'all. Some of this hair is just kind of annoying me. I did this 2-3 days ago, and I don't know if I necessarily like all of it, but whatever. Let's see, where are we at? So Mel was talking about her husband has a really good immune system, so he doesn't get sick, or if he does, he gets over it quick. And I was basically saying that he might actually be maybe a carrier and maybe getting everybody else sick as much. You know, it's like kids tend to do that. They get over sicknesses quick, and then it lingers for you for weeks on end. However, the part that is a sickness for you tends to be like chaos. And then you have to nurse them through their sickness too. So it can be a bit annoying. So I understand that one. And let's see, Emily. Why did I say Emily? Oh my gosh. Can I see? Molly says, I pronounce ochre. Ochre. Okay. We got Cardi B in the house. Molly says, I finally took a photo of a scrapbook paper so I could review it and mention that I was disappointed it was AI generated. The product is gone from Amazon. Really? That's interesting. So product is AI. I was disappointed it was AI. What does that mean? AI generated paper. I guess I'm not really understanding what that means. Is it not real paper? I don't get that. Let me know. But it's good that they pulled it if it's not going to do well. Was it selling pretty good though? Mel says, sent you a DM on Discord when you get a sec. Oh, definitely. Thank you very much. We'll take a look at that. Let's see. Hello, hey Crow, how you doing? Welcome. Oh, that's Mel. Oh my gosh. Okay, sorry, Mel. You have a message from Christina. Look at me thinking everything's about me. Okay. My bad. Crow says, continuing for women for whom the bell tolls. Ooh, that sounds familiar. Is that a movie? Let me know. Christina says hello to Crow. Crow says hi back. And Swank says, I just made sunny side up eggs. Ooh, that hurts. Made sunny side up eggs on toast and a box of raisins. I'm going to watch a zombie movie and eat. I'll be back. Okay, that works. When you come back, if we're still here, we're here for another hour and a half. Let me know what zombie movie it is. Okay, I want to watch a few more for zombie appreciation for this month. Okay, I'm not for that sunny side up, so hopefully you enjoy. Okay. Crow read a few pages, but otherwise, book is good. Okay, I like that. That's good. My book is getting pretty good too and spicy. I mean, that was just a banishment. I'm like, ooh, spicy scene. Okay, I love when characters get enlightened about the world around them. So that is what's going on in my book right now. Let's see. Alicia said, I got back from my errands, the library, and the Target run, and relaxing because I have to go out again to get the kiddos. Hey, you're a busy lady, okay? What were we talking about earlier? The mind balls or something? Make sure you get your mini mind balls. No, that don't sound right. Anyway, let me know what that's about. Does that ring a bell? Mini mind balls or something? I need some details. Molly talked to the mom, which is stressful, and got my Temu package. You're a Temu girly? See, I do Shein, not very often, okay? Not very often, but I'll do Shein. I just don't want to create another account. Temu and Shein pretty much sell the same thing, in my opinion. But tell me how you liking the Temu business, okay? And that mom thing, yeah. I haven't been speaking to mom. There's some issues, but yes, stress is under an underrated terminology coming to mom. Okay, so I hope you figured that one out. I haven't figured mine yet. Sometimes peace of mind is a little distance at this point. Okay. Kelly says we got the timeline set for the graduation tonight. Who graduating? Who getting that education? Let us know. I need that credential. You updated your ebook spreadsheet and edited 3 pages in your client's manuscript. Good job. Good job. You've been busy. Okay. Molly is so pretty, succulent diamond painting. I thought it was pretty. I like nature scenes and things like that. So right up my alley. I'm doing one of a lady now, which is so not up my alley. But I have it figured I might as well do it. Okay. Annette ate dinner, which was some leftover Chinese food. That's a good leftovers. I love leftover Chinese food. Did the dishes, folded the laundry while listening to a podcast, and picked up my next read, Score by Kennedy Ryan. Ooh, okay, that ought to be pretty cool. I actually recently saw a part of it. I didn't finish the whole video. Smitty, I don't know if y'all familiar, black guy, booktuber, blew up really huge, like almost soon as he got on the channel. I don't know if he has a previous following or whatever, but it was like 2 weeks and he's like 20,000 followers. But he recently did an interview with Kennedy Ryan, which is pretty interesting. So you can take a look at that. Smitty, Smitty. Probably have to add in some other stuff, but if you put up Smitty BookTube, it'll pop up real quick. Molly says, beautiful. Thank you. I like it. I like it. For those of y'all that just came into the chat, this is the diamond painting that we are talking about. Is beautiful. I don't know why it says Mia Homie. That's the brand, you know. This is a Diamond Art Club, but succulents. I like it. I like little different scenes. This is my other one I have. Well, this one I did a while back. I like this one a lot too. It's probably one of my favorites. So, but I'm a diamond painting girly. I do the 30 by 40 is my jam for now. I'm trying to finish all the ones I have, which I still probably have at least 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7 left. I don't know. I may not do the eagle one, but I still have about 7 or 8 left. And then after that, I'm going to get a huge poster like yours, Alicia, that I'm going to work on for a long time. That's my plan, is to get one that I can just work on for a long time and, you know, busy work, and hopefully take me 6 months of actual work, not me not working on it, that type thing. Annette says diamond painting is pretty. It would be. I think that one would be nice framed. I was debating about it. I have some gold frames that I bought. I don't frame all of the diamond paintings that I do. I have like a portfolio that I put them in. But some I do frame. Because I have like maybe 8 frames, 7 or 8 frames. So some I frame and then I may rotate them around. I just hate cutting the borders, which you have to do to frame them in the frames I have. And that sucks. I feel like it almost ruins them, but how else are you going to put them in the thing and display them unless you cut the border, you know? So it is what it is. Crow says it means it wasn't human made. Oh, okay. So AI generated paper wasn't human made. So is that kind of like, what is that? You know how they have those, I feel like I got a lot of extra, I don't know. I'm always fiddling with where I look. Yeah. Oh, at least I'm more up here. Is that kind of like, what are those 3D printer type things? Is that considered? Because that's not like, I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out. I mean, a human-made machine, they have to set it up. I don't know. I mean, when you cut paper, I mean, you may have a human man in the machine, but it's still a machine cutting it. So I'm trying to figure out the distinction, y'all. Give me some schooling. I'm all about education. I'm one of those people that I like small, useless details. You'd be surprised when you could be like, this is what I learned today. And people be interested in those little bitty facts that don't mean anything. Let me know what that means, okay? The design of the paper was AI generated. I'm still not getting it, I guess. I'm still not getting it. Mel, I don't get sick often, once a year or less, but I get something as small as a cold and I'm a baby. It happens. Most guys are that way too. My husband's that way. It's like, oh my gosh, my head's falling off. I can't do it. Like, you got to scrape. Meanwhile, I get sick and he's like, you're going to go get me some food? It's like I walk around the bathrobe, you know, blowing my nose. Just, oh, I feel bad, but not really, you know, I'm still cleaning the house, you know? It's how it is, okay? After my debacle the other day of being nauseous and not feeling well all night long, the next day I'm walking around and I go shopping. Oh man, the paper itself was good enough quality. Okay, that's good. I feel like that's the way of the future though, y'all. So we got to kind of get used to some things. That's unfortunate though. It is not a movie. It is a series on TikTok. Okay. There's a lot of social media, is that the word, movies out there these days. I think a lot of indie people do it that way because it's cheap and easy, you know, word of mouth advertising, you know, you don't have to go through some big producer and stuff, get your name out there. And it does work, by the way. I don't know if y'all familiar who Issa Rae is. Lovely, beautiful melanin. Oh my God, I think she's gorgeous. But she had like an awkward black girl series that was like a YouTube type show she made or whatever. And then, you know, she wound up getting her own show, you know. Chris says, I have not been ill for about 3 years, knock on wood. Oh, good luck with that one. I feel like I don't get sick as often as I should for working in a hospital, but it's good to not get sick. When I used to live in Seattle, Washington, I never got sick. It was rare. And then I moved and I'm like sick every few months, but you know, we push through. When I'm sick, I'm very rarely am I out for the count. I got to really be sick for me to not just still be acting like I'm not sick, you know. And if you've been sick a while, like with me, if I'm sick a while, let me know if y'all are this way. If I'm sick a while, I get over being sick and I just be like, I'm not sick. Like, I'm just going to act like I'm not. Like, I'm sitting there coughing. Most of the time I might have a fever or another, but I'll be sitting there and not feeling well. And I'm like, I'm about to go to the store. I'm going to exercise. I'm going to work. It's just like, I'm over it, you know? Like, you know, you have those sicknesses that linger. It's like, look, I can't be sick for 2 weeks. It's a wrap. I'm talking about like minor illnesses, like you got the cold or the flu or some malaise that you normally treat at home, not like hospital worthy stuff, you know. But you just be like, I'm over being sick, so I'm just done. If y'all been around this channel, y'all have seen it where I've said I'm over being sick. I'm done with it. I don't care what I look like. I look sick, but I'm not. Life does not allow you to be sick for too long, unfortunately. Okay. Crow says hello bellies is what it's called. Hello bellies. Hello bellies. Hello bellies. Let's see what hello bellies is about. Hello bellies. Hello bellies. That looks interesting. I see strawberry and bananas. What are these things? It's just fresh fruit snacks. All right, there's so many Hello Bellies come up, but at the top, some little kitty snacks or whatever the heck came up. So let me know. Let me know. Looks like freeze-dried snacks, unless I'm completely off. Are we talking about food or that show online? Mel says, Cameron just, oh no, the baby is, ugh. Hopefully it's a one and done and not the debacle I had the other day, because that was not okay. Okay, so I'm sorry you have to deal with him throwing up and cleaning it up. So oof. Take care of your business, girl. Handle your business. Oh, you know what? There we go. That's a good idea. Just throw him. I would put him and the clothes in the bath. Okay, put them both in there. Oh, you ever get real sick and you just get, I don't know. It's been a long time, but you know, back in the day, you know, you have that night out. It didn't go that well. You just get in the shower with all your clothes on. Okay, just do what you gotta do. Oh, you got this, Mel. You got this. You're good, mama. You take care of it, okay? You need some. Make sure you stop by the store and get you some mommy juice for later after those kids go to bed. You deserve it. That and a good book. Molly says, I've got to get some food. Frozen pizza here. Hey, it is pizza party day. There we go. I just saw my husband made some spinach. I don't think it's tacos, but we had some ground meat, turkey ground meat that he defrosted the other day. And I was like, since we're going out of town tomorrow, you need to cook this food because it's already been defrosted. So, and I had some bagged spinach. So I told him, I don't know what you made, but these two need to at least go together. So he cooked. I told him to cook early. He was not happy. I kept stressing that he needs to cook because he said he was. I gave him the opportunity yesterday and he didn't. So I'm like, if you're going to cook, I need you to cook early because I'm trying to clean, wipe the cabinets because he's a messy cook. He will cook, call himself cleaning, but there's crumbs all over the place. So it's like, I don't leave a dirty house if I'm going out of town. So I need to properly clean. Therefore, you need to cook so we can get these dishes clean, dried, and put up and get the kitchen properly shut down. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's what's up. But enjoy that pizza, girl. Mini mind balls. Thank you. Thank you. Mini mind balls. Let me look this up because I don't think that's what I looked up earlier. Mini mind balls. What is that? Stress relief? No, stress. Mini brain stress ball, Halloween muscle exercise balls. I'm thinking we talking about food. Okay, it's like those plush things. Is that what we talking about? Sensory magnetic fidget toys of some sort. Mini mind balls. I'm thinking there's some awesome food that I'm about to go find. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes we're going to leave it alone. But still, I'm thinking something interesting. I could bring home to my husband for him to talk about. Okay. I don't know if I need many mind balls. Yeah, we want some healing vibes to the baby. Christina's having all the budget healing kitties. Yeah, need that one there. Oh, yeah. Mel's got this, y'all. Mel's got this, okay? Oh, poor baby, yo. Jean needs to eat lunch, but don't know what. I vote for pizza. Pizza. Okay, Olivia, what did you make? What did you make for dinner? Net says, so check it out. Glenda, hello, lovely lady. How are you doing today? What are you doing? Let us know. Let us know what's on the docket. What are you reading? Molly says, I feel like if you're willing to wait and willing to lower expectations a bit, you'll be happy with Temu products about 70-80% of the time. That's true. And I feel the same thing, truthfully, about Shein. Like, I don't need a lot of things. So I'm not one of those haul people, and I don't like wasting products, because both of those companies, there's documentaries on both of those companies that I've seen that it talks about, Amazon too, truthfully, about like the waste and less eco-friendly. Am I saying that? Anyway, whatever. But as a consumer, I'm just not a huge consumer of a lot of, I mean, I probably consume a lot of things, but I'm just saying, like, I'm not buying a lot of products all the time, clothes and things like that. I'm always wearing the same thing all over again. So, but I don't mind lesser quality of some things, because I have gotten, like, in my Shein, Shein orders, I've gotten some things that I was like, this shit's cheap. And not worth it. And I've also gotten some things that were really great quality. Like, once I ordered some dresses because I couldn't find anything in the store for a wedding, and I was gonna just plus up some of my nice clothes anyway. And so I ordered a few dresses, and I sent back the ones that I didn't like, but for the most part, I ordered things that I was thinking I would really want to keep. But one of the dresses I wore to a wedding, and it was very nice, I've ordered bathing suits from there, probably some of the best bathing suits that I've ever had. I mean, all the qualities were good. You just need to find, like, them sizes be off, like, just sizes are a problem for sure. This ain't a Chinese size body. Okay. So I have issues when it comes to that. If you're going to return, sometimes order in 2 sizes, but then it's the waist thing. But yeah, I'm not particular. I'm not a brand big person. And I already know you're going to be waiting at least 2 weeks. So, I mean, I think I've waited the most, maybe a week and a half, something like that. But either way, yeah, you just know what you're getting and keep moving on. I met some people that are so particular, and I'm like, come on now, you already know, like, stop, lower expectations. So I completely agree with you on that one. Glenda says, sorry, Cameron's feeling well. Send some healing vibes. Alicia says, I need to finish my big one, and I have like 6 others to do other than that. I also have the smaller ones, 4x6. Yeah, those are tiny. I've done a few of those. I need the bigger one. You said you have your big one. The other 6, are they like, I can't get it. Are they like this size, which is the 30 to 40? Because I know there's a size smaller, but are they like this size, or are they smaller or bigger posters again? But yeah, I think it'd be cool to do a big old poster. But this is the biggest size that I've ever done there. I've done the one that's like maybe half that size, and then this one. But I do like this size because it's portable. Like, I actually took my other one to work with me one day. I just hate people be asking questions and stuff. It's like, leave me alone. But generally, I just transport it around the house. Like, I'll go outside. I think on my trip, I may bring my diamond painting with me, But when you got a big poster, when you're just starting the poster, you might be able to bring it with you someplace. But once, I don't roll it up once I start putting diamonds on. I think you're just asking for trouble, but to each his own. But I don't think a big poster is as portable. Not that I normally leave the house with my diamond painting. It generally stays at the house, but I go different places around the house with it. So I don't know if that would be a problem, just even moving it around the house. And then I have the light board, which doesn't fit. Like, the light board fits under here perfectly, but it wouldn't do a big poster. So I don't know how that will work. But I am going to find out. But first, I'm going to finish all these other smaller diamond paintings first. But I'm excited about that. I got to find a big one that I feel like is worth my time, though. Because I mean, I like those that actually have some substance to them, but I've also done some that I'm just like, I can't wait till this is done because I'm just so over it. But if I'm going to do a big one, I got to be in love with that sucker. Like, I'm not wasting time on something that I'm just like, you know, it was free. I got it. Like, I'm not doing that because I would probably buy that. Most of these other ones I got for free. 3D prints can be human made in programs like Blender. I don't know Blender, but okay. So you're talking about basically AI generated the program. So it was no human like interaction in printing this paper. Is that what we mean? Molly says, oh, here we go. AI-generated paper is referring to the design. The paper is real. The design printed on it is not art from a person. Okay, so the AI-generated. Okay, so that's what I was just talking about. Yeah, I get you. I get you. It just sucks because technology has taken over everything, and it's really difficult to get away from it. And like even like earlier, right? I was talking about having the AI-generated voices for audiobooks versus the AI audio, right? Like Alexa or NetGalley and stuff programs. But even that audio is getting better. Because when I first started using my Alexa audio for books, I was like, this sucks. It really does. And it's been maybe about a year, I guess, since I started using or whatever, but it has definitely gotten better and more human-like. Okay. Sometimes you might not even know. I mean, the words and how they say things, yes. It's so funny watching it cuss too, by the way. But things have gotten better as they program better. Like even like with KuKi and like even some of the awesome, amazing things that Koda does with the sound is AI voice. So how they do it, I don't know. Don't ask me on that. Ask the man with the beautiful hair. Okay. But you know, it's a lot of AI stuff. It sounds very good. So it's like, what's that distinction? You know, I feel like we have these great audiobook narrators, and my concern is even them are going to be obsolete, you know? I don't know. Sadness. ChatGPT made it. Yeah. And that's something I haven't gotten on board. I hear a lot of people like Nicole and Koda talk a lot about that. I have never used it. I just know it helps you with writing all the details of it. I couldn't even tell you. I have no idea. No idea. I'm pretty decent with writing too. So it's not something I've had to use within the scope of writing anything, you know, so I don't know. Glenda says, I'm halfway through House of Sticks, a memoir by Lai Tran, a physical book. I've never heard of Lai Tran. Who is Lai Tran? Why should we be aware of Lai Tran? Let me know. Alicia, I'm going to keep going unless it knocks me out. You got this, girl. Hey, however long it takes, as long as you enjoy it, okay? Lisa's gonna go back time to get the kitties. Okay, that works. Mel is back. Thanks to everyone for the well wishes about Cameron. He got a bath, medicine, ate some crackers, and drinking some Pedialyte. Pedialyte for the win, y'all. I should have had that at my house the other day. I could have used it. He's tucked with me in the couch and keep an eye on him. Oh, to see if you might need to go. Ooh, hold on. What happened? Oh, no. What happened? Uh-oh. I lost my train of thought. Oh, here we go. Here we go. So might see if we need to go to urgent care. Ooh, hopefully it don't get that bad. Oh, man. You got one underneath on each arm, man. You need one of those stands so you can hold a baby underneath each arm and be reading in front of you. And with your Kindle clicker. That way you're good to go, right? Said before the whole series, though. Okay. Molly says scrapbook paper I bought is real paper, but I could tell it's printed on. It wasn't done for a real artist. Weird artifacts, typical the newer type of AI. Oh. See, I wouldn't have been able to know, and I just thought it would have been some faultiness in human error. Okay. Hey, you know what? You know what you want to use, so you go right ahead, okay, and figure it out, okay? Chris says, hello to Flo and Chris. Search doesn't bring the real thing up. Ew, really? That happens. The Blackest Dove. What are we talking about? This the Blackest Dove? The brand balls. Oh. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Oh my god. Who is a re-uploader? Wait, what are we referring to? I'm sorry, I must be missing something. Oh, Olivia made meatloaf. Okay. Mel says I don't drink, but hubby is bringing me ice cream. Okay. Well, there you go. There we go. It's a reward for something. You know, as adults, food suits me. I'm a foodie. That's the Americans' problem, right? We self-soothe with food, okay? I eat my feelings instead of go run a mile. I can eat, relax, and enjoy while he's on daddy duty. Oh yeah, definitely, definitely. He needs his time too. Okay, just because you work does not mean your job is done. It's hard when Cameron is sick because with his autism, he already doesn't eat a whole lot of foods, and when he's sick, it's worse. I have to work so hard when he gets better to get him to trust certain foods. That's true. And you may have to mask them a bit too. So that's another thing, get creative. Okay. Everybody's saying hellos to everybody here. Gina's publishing companies are clamping down on AI generated reviews if they suspect they grant their user Lexbook. And that's a good thing. Okay. That's a good thing. But here's the thing though. It's like, yeah, see, Mel thinks the same thing. That's a good thing. The issue is if people are using AI like as an editing for, but they wrote them themselves, then I wouldn't necessarily be opposed to that. But how do you really know? Because some people are really using, same thing with schoolwork. A lot of people are really, really like heavy into AI. Like I'm not as much, but like a younger population or people that grew up with it or somebody that's much more tech savvy that is really into it. I mean, they may be using it where they type 3 or 4 things and then the AI does the rest. That to me is not you generated. That's AI. And even if you edited it, but then it's like, if AI says what I want to say and then I'm edited, then like, where do you draw the line? I don't know. It's difficult, y'all. It's this world is difficult. Going to school, being a teacher, like an English teacher, where you're trying to like look at papers and grade them and read them. Whew, I would not want to be them. Okay. Not want to be them. Crow says the Helly Belly series, if you wanted to find them. Let me look at Helly Bellies. Helly Bellies. The Hell's Bells. Oh my gosh. I'm losing it, y'all. I'm still on the mind balls. I'm not going to lie. Apparently AC/DCs also have a song called Hell's Bells. Oh, and here's AI asking me, what is the meaning behind Hell's Bells? What does it mean? What does it mean? Old-fashioned informal explanation to express surprise. Hell's Bells! Oh my gosh! Y'all listen to that. Okay. There's a book series. Looks like a lot of old school. Sarah McLean, Knockout, Heartbreaker. You have a fantasy series by Jacia Lynn, which is the one you're talking about, and Sarah McLean is the other one. There's a TikTok sensation is the one. Okay, so let's see. No, not Sarah McLean. All right. So Jacia's is a fantasy, urban fantasy, paranormal romance, secret society of witchy debutantes in Charleston, South Carolina, protecting the city from supernatural threats. Okay. For whom the bell tolls. That's what you're reading. Oh, that's interesting. See, look at that. You can read the book and then watch the series. I love the cover. They told her to go to hell. Hold up. I was going to get off this and I read the top blurb. It says, they told her to go to hell. She went but her own terms. Lily's expectations are subverted every day in hell. Oh, that sounds fun. That author looks very goth. Okay. I'm assuming you can read these as standalone. I'm gonna take a screenshot. Just gonna screenshot. There we go. Got tons of reviews. 4.5. No, like 4.2. It has like one part of the star. So that's fifth. 1.2. 4.2. All right, that's very interesting. Why does my chat keep skipping here? There we go. And Olivia, Jean Crow, and anyone I missed from Glenda. Chris says hello to Glenda. Happy to get less books. 364. Dang. Molly, you are swimming in them suckers, okay? Mel says hello to everyone. Taking care of the kiddos. Handful from other sites. Yeah, there's Orbits. I started with them and then I went to NetGalley and just stayed there. You don't have to request. That's true. You don't have to request the books, but you want to. I try not to go that often because when I go in, I'll do a review and then I'll look around and request some things. So if I'm not reviewing books, I don't go into NetGalley. That's the way I look at it, and it keeps it down because there's enough books I have to read already. I may have like 3 or 4 truthfully checked out at a time for NetGalley, and I prefer it that way. That's probably what's affecting my ratio is that I don't have a lot of books that I've requested that are pending and things like that. But I want to keep up with things and I want to review before the date. And I know I don't primarily read on NetGalley. Plus, NetGalley tends not to have in the genres that I want as much diversity as what I want to read. So I would prefer to pick and choose in other spots. You don't really have this much option. So that's kind of one of the reasons with NetGalley. There you go, on KuKi Discord. Okay, that works. Oh, yeah, that. That's it, yeah. It sounds kind of fun. Olivia had to tell my son to don't ask questions for AI school homework. The fact is, often is wrong and makes... that too, Koda was talking about that it'd be lying. He calls it out on it, okay? Molly says, wait, I thought every time a Koda coalition member suggests one, it is requested. Yeah, they be getting in them books, y'all. They be getting in. They be like, nope, for me. Share to go KuKi, find it easier to find. Definitely. Thank you. NetGalley. It is. It's a fun one, though. It's a fun one. I get pissed with NetGalley because there's some books that I want to do it. I want to, and they be denying me. And I'm just like, really? Like MF and Sharks? Let me know if you're going to give it to me or not. Okay, like I'm pissed. It's been 2 weeks. Why am I still pending? Did anybody else request this book, MF and Sharks? I know Koda did, and maybe Nicole. But I'm just like, I want to know if anybody's been denied. Are they looking at NetGalley, like the publisher, to deny or approve? But I'm just saying, there's been so many books in NetGalley that I was just so excited. And if you look at my request versus denial ratio, it is small as hell. Okay. Hold up. No, it's high. It's high. Sorry. Had to do the math in my head. American school system. High. It's high. My request to denial rate. No, hold up. I do a lot of requests. Hold up. Yeah, it's high. I don't know, y'all. You know the number. I'm just saying I get denied a lot. For some reason, my head's not working. Too much caffeine. But anyway, it's high. They deny me quite often for that. So I'm just, I'm upset by it, okay? So it is what it is. But I feel like, no, the denial number. Now y'all got me on this. Okay, so if I request... Yeah, so it'd be a higher number. Yeah, higher. Yeah. Anyway, they just deny most of my requests. So I get deflated. And that's one of the reasons I don't spend a lot of time on NetGalley is because I don't want to spend a bunch of time perusing through books. And, I have to do the whole thing of, is it a sequel? Is it part of whatever? All that stuff. And then get denied after all of that. I'd rather just go to my library where I'm just hold, or I can get it now. But NetGalley has a very good track record of denying me books. And I actually am one of those people that pay attention to deadlines and normally read. I would say 99.5% of my book reads are before publishing dates. Like, I'm pretty good, and I don't really DNF. But I just don't, so it just irritates. So it's like, I'm not gonna be spending all that time. So True Olivia, I saw a post where a lady claimed almost died because AI was telling her the hemlock she was seeing was a different plant that was safe to pick. And thankfully she has gardening forums. It happens, y'all. They are not the end all. I generally, when I'm looking for an answer to something that matters to me, not some frivolous stuff, but matters, I normally look a few different times and do a few different searches, like even with Google and stuff. So just watch out for that, y'all. Forging friend first. Yes, definitely. Sure is. Kelly says, when I go to NetGalley, I put the books on a wish list, but don't request them until I catch up. Okay, there we go. You have an option there. What? I haven't been calling you Flo. I called you Chris. Chris is what's the lady? You're Flo, right? I'm sorry if I've been calling you the wrong thing. I didn't catch that. Have I been doing that the whole time? Because Chris did, right? Chris did come into the chats earlier. Am I losing it? You know what, y'all? It has been like maybe 2 weeks since I sprinted, so I may be off. But I know I've been seeing you, and I was calling the other day. I didn't know your name, and then I learned it was Flo. Let me know, am I off? Okay, Flo. Okay, yes. I may be off in something, or I may be confused. Let me know. Was there Chris in the chat earlier, or did I just decide to start calling you something else? My bad. I am aware you are Flo, though. Okay. I did learn that like last week or something like that. Kelly says, you have better shelf control than I have. Hey, it happens. It happens, sometimes you just have a lot of options. Flo said hi to Christina. I'm going to be more cognizant. Maybe I'm talking too fast. Mel requested Jade Song's newest book. I don't know Jade Song because I really enjoyed Chlorine. It's been over a month and it's still pending. I've got approved for the ARC since then. I don't know. Does anybody else have any pending? Maybe it's just that company. I don't know. Where? Oh, yours is still pending. Man, I was going to suggest if I got it as like a buddy read for that the ARC weekend, but I mean, I didn't get it. I can't ask people, hey, I want to read this with me if I don't even have a book. So if y'all are interested, there's a book called MF and Sharks on NetGalley that seems very promising. I would love to read it with y'all and hear people's thoughts, even if we just talk in the Discord, but we need somebody to get it first, okay? 5 nodded. Did you get the second book from the Bandits Queen author? I did not. What is that book? Where's my pen when you tell me? No. Is it good like Bandit Queens? Because I love that. No, I did not. I didn't. Y'all got to tell me. If I don't write it down, it don't really exist. If I don't write it down or if it don't have a screenshot, then it does not exist because my brain goes all over the place. But I would like to know. And that just requested the short book. That's being an expert. That works. Keep me posted if y'all get this book, okay? Because mine is still pending. Kelly says, if you're denied that much, then it's probably your bio that needs to be tweaked. I mean, I input my bio. I didn't put a lot, but I did put my bio, I think maybe some of it is like, I do request graphic novels. I'm trying to get away from it, but I do request graphic novels and they tend to be YA because I'm not a huge YA reader unless it's in graphic novel format. I need to read and spend time with adult content if I'm going to read it with my eyeballs and whatnot. So I wonder if that works against me. So that's what I was thinking at one point. So I have stopped requesting as much graphic novels in general. and also as much YA or children's, because for a while I was requesting quite a bit of children's graphics, and they do tend to approve me for YA and children's graphics quite often. So I wonder if that has something to do with it. Of they're like, this bee's a kid's reader, and I'm like, no, I'm not. I am not. I wonder if that's the case. So we shall see. We shall see. I'm trying to become an adult, a big girl on that galley. Okay, I'm trying to drink my milk and become a big girl. I can do it. I can do it. They need to take a look at my channel and be like, no, she is not a kid reader at all. And then they would know. Mel says, I didn't know it was available to request Jean running that galley. There we go. I'm still waiting on this title. I need this title. Yeah, it was really funny too. I rarely DNF books, Crow said, and if I do, it's soft. So for the max time I DNF a book is twice, but I think DNF a third is a hard DNF. Yeah, if it's a wrap after that. I don't blame you. It's a wrap. Jean says, some people, a novella by Perrine. There we go. Some people want it all. Oh, it's a novella too. You know, I like good short books as well. Perrine, write down that name again. Is that a sequel to the Baby Queens, or just a novel, like her second novel? Let me know. All right, so I'm gonna put a check mark, but no one's gonna take her soul because I have requested that already, and my library don't have it, but I have put it in the, if you have it, notify me. So I got some people now on the list there too. Thank you very much. Hemlock is very close to Safe Stuff. I don't know anything about it except that Hemlock tends to be talked about a lot in witchy books when they do root magic. And in my Wolf Shifter book, they're talking about that too. I don't know. Molly says, I'm increasingly using AI myself for helping me with my personal curriculum, a mix of managing it and teaching me. As long as you learn something, I think nothing beats you doing something and knowing something. So I feel like what you're utilizing AI for, just make sure you're aware. Because at some point, AI will fail you, just like people. And so it's good to know the basis behind something so you're not completely lost. You know, it's like my husband. I pay all the bills. Now, we both put money in the account. Okay, don't get it twisted. But physically, I pay all the bills. I think the lights would get shut off if I got sick and was not available to do it because he don't know. I did teach him how to pay the credit card bill, okay? But that's because we share accounts. But I had to teach him that too. He just know I ordered a credit card and now he can go spend money. I was like, you know, you got to pay that, right? So he knows that. But lights, water, I'm not relying on him for that. But he needs to know just in case. So that's just like AI, okay? You need to know the background. Mel requested it, Jean. Oh, hold up. Oh, I'm glad you just reminded me. That is on NetGalley. On NetGalley. Okay. All right, that works. Thank you. Thank you. That's important. I'll be looking at the library. Be like, where is it at? Oh, you haven't read it. Okay, that works. That works. Not out till July. Okay, right around the corner. The shark. Ooh, I don't know, but if you type MF and sharks, like type it out, MF and sharks, it'll pop up. I just ran across it and I was like, ooh, this is good. And now I'm just on hold, rethinking my life, you know. Flo says, yes, you switched from Flo to Chris somewhere. It was cute. No, I don't mean, I'm trying to call people by their name. The more I see you, the more I'm able to, or if something resonates. Because I'm telling you, I work with people and I'm like, how about who this woman? I still don't know. I'm like, who are you? Like, I be looking at name badges and I still don't know, you know. But some of these people, I won't say, but let's just say it's not really, it doesn't, And what's the polite way? I don't care. Let's just say. But I should with some of the folks, like the doctors. Like, it'd be good to know who the doctors are. But I'm just saying, when people rub me the wrong way sometimes, I mean, I'm spelling Marine wrong. When people rub me the wrong way at work, like one of my coworkers, it's like I shut down. Like, that's how I am. You start rubbing me the wrong way, I shut down. So I couldn't even physically even tell you what you said. Well, that's the same thing with names sometimes. With me, it's like X out B, but that's not pertaining to you. I'm just saying that, like, a lot of times I just don't pay attention. So I need to pay better attention. Unless somebody pisses me off, then I'm like, whatever. They'll know that, though. You'll know if you piss me off. You and I have discussed how much water to drink, half your body weight. Yes. I told my husband that. Yes. Half your body weight that's in pounds should be in ounces. And you know what he did? He bought a whole new water bottle with that credit card. And now he drinks more water. Okay. Yes. I've been trying. I'm still at that same amount-ish that I was before. So I need about another, how much? Where am I weighing? I lost some pounds. Hold up. Where am I at? Yeah, I need like another 10 to 15 ounces in my diet for me to get to where I probably need to be. So I don't know. We'll see. But my hydration has been good lately. I will say that, though. Except for I got sick. So I still feel like I'm recuperating. Mel says, if I get it, would you like to buddy read it, Jean? There we go. Morning, Miss Kiwi. How are you doing? Miss Jessie Kiwi is going to be following us up in 45 minutes. We've been talking a lot, but I enjoy conversations with y'all. We're going to get to another sprint, though, I promise. It's so cold. I am standing under the heater. No, and I got to get dressed. Don't get dressed. Just put on like a, I'm changing this timer back here, y'all. Put on like a big fluffy robe. You could do that. I've done that. I've sprinted in a robe. It's like, I'm not getting dressed. I'm not doing it. You know, it's your world. You do what you want to do. Okay. You're good. We got you. We coming by anyway. Okay. Novel by not novella. I'm not understanding. Let me know. I'm probably not understanding. Let me know. Alien Car for the Shark book. Alan Carr. Okay. All right, that works. Yeah, let me know, y'all. Send me an IG or whatever if y'all get approved for the book. Because maybe we may need to email. I think it's St. Martin's Press. I could be wrong. But we may need to email them and be like, look, you are pending for several of us that wants to read this MFing book about MF and sharks. So get off your MF and tell and approve our MFing requests. Or deny it. But if you deny it, then MF you. You know, maybe that's what we need to do. I don't know. Y'all let me know. Am I off base? Because I will send an email. I can be a pest if I really want to. Okay. I would love to put there we go. Jean says, see, you were talking about that. You were talking about some people, but I'm still on the shark book. Okay. Jean says, I would have probably put off Our Sister's Keeper, Mel, and that you're reading with Kelly. Okay, I get you. I keep hearing a lot about that book too, Koda. Melly says AI is making mistakes that I catch. I hope it isn't making many that I don't catch. You better think about that. I'm the conspiracy theorist. Jean says I would have probably put off reading. Reading it if I had been reading 5 stars. Our Sister's Keeper by Jasmine Holmes. I'm glad that sounds familiar. I think I ran across that somewhere too. Watch it, sir. Yeah, you can do that too. You can, just search. Pizza cooked and named 8. Took some minutes. What was that one? I'll let you know if I get approved. Awesome. Thank you. Found a book. Yeah. Traditionally published. Oh, really? I did not know that. Okay, so it's a re-release. Okay. Hey Jamie, how you doing? How you doing? We're gonna get through all these hellos, all the hellos. Full novel by some people. You read novel as it's a full novel. Oh, okay, I get you. Okay, that's fine. Full novel or not. It was a good book though for Bandit Queens. I enjoyed that one. Good night, Livia. Night night. Shark Mon. I haven't seen this one. A Shark Man Shifter romance. Oh my God, that is hilarious. Okay, C.E. Murphy is writing a shifter book. When is that one coming out? Pressed it on NetGalley and got approved a couple of days later. Yay, Glinda. There we go. Well, you can still read it. Go ahead. I'm using nomad as the past tense of am nom nom. Am nom nom. I'm off. What's I'm nom nom? What is that? What is that? Let me know. Let me know. Let me know. Let me know. Y'all, we're gonna get to this next sprint, okay? Because I want to read. Actually, I'm not reading. Actually, I am. I'm going to listen to my audio because it's right at a good part, and I'm gonna finish cleaning the kitchen. So 30 minutes should be good. We might not have time for on this day in history, but we'll see what happens. Okay, I'm going to still be awake. Stay awake. You got this. You got this. All right, I'll see you on 30. Happy reading. And that, ooh, hold up. That was that sprint there. Okay. I was making sure I wasn't closing myself out. How did that sprint go for everybody? Let me know. Let me know. Let me know. I did some cleaning. I went to NetGalley as well. I requested some people, so we'll see what happens. I saw that MF and Sharks is still pending, and so I got out of NetGalley because I didn't want to cause any more chaos for myself. So there's that. So that is what I did for the sprint. Trying to organize my husband as well, trying to get him involved in this thing called cleaning our dirty house together, and do a little bit of packing like as we go. So that was my sprint. Let me know about yours, okay? Didn't read, by the way. I was looking forward to getting through this chapter, but husband came in and decided to discuss things. So no reading, but I'm definitely going to hopefully try. If I can get us both on task, but different ones, then maybe I can concentrate on reading. But anyway, Jen says Molly is using NomMed as eaten. Okay, NomMed is eaten. It says M Nom Nom is eating. Oh, okay. Okay, that explains it. I didn't know. Okay, Yum Yum. Okay, I get it now. Okay, well, I want a Yum Yum too, okay, because I'm actually getting hungry. So I think I'm going to go and eat whatever my husband made with some taco shells or some chips. Or make a sandwich. But in the meantime, I got some iced coffee that I could definitely put some more ice in. So there's that. So Yum Yum all the way. I like that. Okay. Christina coming in with some details. She say, hey, KuKi. Here's the announcements and the TBR playlist. Make sure you go and get your tickets stamped by hitting the like button, hit subscribe. Go to the bar car. Make sure you get your dranky drink, get you a little food. Let us know what you did as well. And make sure you get some hydration, okay? Crow is going to annotate this book once I buy it on my own. Oh, that's cool. That means you really resonate. If you're going to read it, then go back through and annotate it. Okay. Well, I'm glad that you are liking it so much. Here you go, the dining car. Get your pics of your craft. Show us what you're up to. All of that jazz. Y'all talked about a few things on this sprint already, so I need to go to the Discord. I'm not a huge Discord person, but I filter in and out, so I should go check it out. Christina's link for the Discord right here. Let's see. Here's your co-host, the lovely people bringing you sprints 24/7. Always a good time. I like that. Here's the playlist, and we should have Jesse Kiwi on the playlist for next. Okay, bringing us home into another part of the KuKi Mayhem madness in 8 minutes. Okay, she will be started. I'm going to be in the chats because you're going to do some stuff. Okay. Christina says hello to Jesse KuKi. Molly read some fan fiction. That's awesome. I never heard of fan fiction until I joined BookTube, and I was like, that's something new to me, but very interesting. Fiction about fictional characters. That's how I explain it to people. There is actually a book called, oh my God, I read it last month, Molly Sue. It's a NetGalley graphic novel that I think that you would probably enjoy if you like fan fiction. Where is it? Mary Sue. I'm sorry, Mary Sue. Did it come out already? It might have actually come out here. Let me see. So this is why you write notes, right? I read it in February. You write notes so that you are aware of what things. Oh, where's my notes on Mary Sue? Mary Sue, Mary. Oh, here we go. It comes out in August 11, 2026. But it's a YA fantasy graphic novel about a girl that writes fan fiction and then kind of gets involved and delved, pulled into the fan fiction too when a character comes to life. So very interesting and fun book. It looks like it's a series, but I haven't seen any more of it. But if you want to check that out, you can go ahead and request it on NetGalley if you're interested in fan fiction. And Crow said, finishing up the chapter, which ended on a good line. Hey, that's always fun, right? Alicia got back with the kiddos and full of energy and temper tantrums. Oof, don't give them any sugar, girl, okay? Angie is back until we move to Jesse's sprint, 37% into my book and getting back to work. The dreaded work we have to do. You got this. You got this, though. Molly says, thanks for sprints. Thank you for coming by. As always, thank y'all all. Much appreciated. I appreciate not speaking to myself. It's always a good time to speak with others. Angie says, thanks for sprints as well. Jamie is 55% into Live by You. I heard. By You Hua. Older literary fiction about a family trying to survive in a village in the early communist China. Ooh, I bet you that's a tough read right there. Okay, well, hopefully I hate to say enjoy books like that, but we do kind of read for enjoyment, entertainment, interest. So enjoy the book for what it is. Okay. Welcome back, Glenda says. Crow says, thanks for sprints as well. Christina says, thank you. Beautiful evening. You too as well. Thank you, Molly Zombie. Mary Sue by... Why didn't I say who the author was, right? That would make so much sense, okay? So much sense in the realm of things making sense. Where is this book? Correction, I read it in March. Mary Sue by Megan Fitzmarie and Lisa Starle, Starle. But type in Mary Sue and you should be able to find it. Annette says, thanks for the sprints, Courtney. Lovely to spend time with you today. Thank y'all very much. Thank you. I will be sprinting again on scheduled sprints, unless I pick something up, on May 26th. 7 a.m. to 3 p.m. Okay, so it'll be a long time. And that is my normal Tuesday. Okay, just a little bit earlier, but that'll be my next KuKi sprints. As y'all know, I will be out of town next week. So I will see you in the chat. I plan to bring my computer, so I may pop into somebody else's sprints if I have some time, okay, on screen or otherwise. So, but I'll be around for that. Mary Sue, it was a fun time. It was a fun time. I didn't really know much about I learned more about fan fiction through that. And also the Mary Sues. I didn't know a Mary Sue is basically one of those characters that is good at everything. I didn't know there was lingo, so just very interesting. I enjoyed it. Come join me for some show and tell. Go over to Miss Jessie, okay, and see what's up. It's gonna be a good time, okay? Y'all can start heading over. We got 3 minutes. 3 minutes. I still haven't gotten an outro intro. I promise I will be so much more prepared and do my research before I sprint next time. I thought I at least had the opening video, but I saved the wrong thing. So it happens. It's been a busy month, okay, y'all. I promise I'm more prepared. Not, but it'll be all right. Livia's cleaned the kitchen and listening to Percy Jackson. See, I'm being messaged. It's probably work. This is why my month has been chaos, okay? Glenda says, thanks for hosting. See you, Jessica. We spent on a few minutes. I'm going to turn this down, okay? We have 2 minutes, and can we just at least get through that, okay? Olivia says, thank you for the sprints. Thank y'all for coming by. It's been a lovely day, y'all. I really appreciate it. It made my heart feel better. It's been chaos the last few days for me, more than normal. So I appreciate y'all coming here, especially since I'm about to go out of town. And so the rest of the day is going to be a bit more chaos. But I definitely need a trip. You know how they say cry or smile to keep from crying, or laugh to keep from crying. That's kind of the story of my life sometimes. So when I say I need a vacation, I really do need that trip. I think I deserve it. Okay. Molly added Mary Sue to the TBR. Ooh, okay. Let me know how you like it, okay? You can 10 minutes ago. You had stuff going on too, huh? I'm telling you, sometimes y'all, what in the world? Who is messaging? I'm turning it down. It's just not working. Sorry. Yeah, sometimes you can be doing all sorts of chaos and pull it together last minute for sprints and be like, and other times things just don't work. I was trying to do that a little while ago, like before I started, and just this didn't work. So it is what it is. We got it together. So y'all can just start heading on over to Jessica KuKi Kiwi. I think she's ready to receive you in that receiving line. So go ahead and spend some good time and continue the KuKi party train. Go. I wish I had a bell to ring y'all out, but I definitely don't. So imagine this song right here for the outro. Imagine that's playing. Is my phone volume not working? Like, is that? Let me just turn everything down for the 20 seconds. Okay, here's all the links, y'all. Y'all make sure y'all save them. Everything's also listed down below. Thank y'all for being with me today. Much appreciated. Stay beautiful. Stay blessed. Do all the fun things we always do. I hope to see y'all for my normal sprints, like I said, during Tuesdays. In the morning is when I start sprinting normally. And also I have book club on the 29th of May to discuss at 7:30 p.m. to discuss You Should Have Been Nicer to My Mom. So be blessed, be well, and always have a fun time and put a good smile on your face. Remember, last to keep you crying, okay? Stay blessed, stay well. I'll see y'all later, okay? Bye-bye.